Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Didichua. Apparently our god is a 20-year-old person from, like, what, Florida? That explains everything going on with the world. Hello, everybody, Didichua. Happy holiday. Yeah, it is family day. So, of course, I spend it by myself sleeping. Nice chat orb, thank you. Didichua? I'm gonna keep that, probably. Tsumaki, came up with it, and I'm like, you know what? That actually does roll off the tongue quite well, so we will take it. Tsumaki says they try and come up with those kinds of greetings or whatever for every streamer they follow, but like some people's names lend to that stuff a little easier than others. But yeah, it is the end of Danganronpa 2. Gasp. I also already installed Danganronpa 3. If we finish, like, before 9 p.m. or something and we're feeling crazy. Is this the finale? It is the finale! We got into the Future Foundation building. There's nothing inside except a gray room, and now it's time to find out exactly what's going on. I mean, I had the theory since the beginning we were in some sort of simulation, because even from the beginning there was weird, like, glitchiness happening. Now it's just gone completely batshit. So, whew. It's punishment time! Hi, Drakon! Hello! It's good. It's family day here in Canada, so it's a holiday. I did have to go to the apothecary, so here I am. I could stream earlier, because I did need to, like, have 3 hours of downtime to recover. Punishment time! You were supposed to go to school today despite the holiday? Like, to work on assignments? Or, like, did you have actual classes? Can we hear you speak French for a bit? Chaque fois quelqu'un me demande de parler français, je propose un peu de drôle. Chaque fois j'essaie de demander, c'est quoi? What will I say? Pretty? Really? Thanks. Omelette du fromage? Good old Dexter's lab. I understood all of that, you're lying. Basically what I said is, every time, it's funny, because every time someone asks me to try speaking French, I struggle because I can never figure out what to say in the moment. Yeah, it's like, well, so, like, by default, it's like, say something in French is, well, what do you want me to say, basically? Eh ben, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je dise? Speak DD language? DD language is Animal Crossing talk? Yup. I established that my debut stream. I had, was it Catlish listed on my languages, and the dude is like, well, Diana, you have to speak Catlish for us. So I'm like, arara, arara, mama. Or just speak Simlish. Simlish is difficult because Simlish has like an actual sentence and grammar structure to it. So you can't quite get away with faking it because technically it is an actual language. Just, you know, no one really uses it IRL. It's the same thing with like, you know, like Klingon. Like there's actual like lexicon and grammar and stuff. Some people actually speak it, and I'm like, it's crazy. Think fast. Ah! There's no thinking fast, only empty brain. Oh, one sec. I hear my phone going. Like, just on the off chance that someone needs me. 95% of the time I hear my phone buzzing, it's nothing important. Once in a blue moon it is. One time I had to, oh my god, call my phone through Discord because I'm like, I can't find it. It's definitely in the apartment, but I can't find it, and I keep it on vibrate, so it's like, yeah, when it rings, I can hear it vibrating, but it's like, where is it? Have a nice time zone, everyone. Have a nice time zone. But yeah, this is, I know in the States it's like President's Day. In Canada, it's Family Day is what they called it. Holiday they made up to be like, hey, it's right after Valentine's, so this is good opportunity to spend time with family, blah, 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 blah. It only half works, because I mean, a lot of stuff is closed on Family Day, but not everything is. Lorenzo, hello! Welcome back. Hello. You're just in time for the end of Danganronpa 2. They call me horchata. From the hospital? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're doing okay now. Family Day sounds like such a made-up holiday. Yeah. Yeah, the whole basis of it was it's like, oh, like an extra holiday to like spend time with like family and stuff, because it also coincides with reading week that many colleges and universities have around like the second week of February. I'd probably fall asleep. You're really tired today. Oh, yeah. Nap if you need to. That's the holidays. Good time to do that. Don't take up archery. Oh. Why does it sound like you became that meme where it's like, you know, it's a kid and his dad in the ER waiting room, and like dad's got like an arrow in his shoulder. Oof. When they say family, are they talking about your laptop? About my laptop? Sure! Oh, with the foot. Ow! Man, you must have had... You would have gotten a lot of force to be able to shoot yourself in the foot with an arrow. Damn. I tried archery very briefly. I did not have the strength to really draw the bow, so... That ended very briefly. It was like, you know what, a summer camp thing. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a sign. ankle is okay, just not the knee. Yeah, don't take an arrow to the knee, because then you're gonna have to marry someone. Never shoot towards a surface that can reflect force. Yeah! Pretty much don't shoot anything. Coincidentally, that's reminding me of ZZZ, because Harumasa Asaba has, he uses a bow and arrow, and, like, his line when he does the ultimate, one of them is, have you ever heard the sound, the sound of, arrows in flight, or something like that? I'm like, if you hear the sound of arrows in flight, you're dead. Like, by the time you hear that whistle, and you're like, oh shit, it's too late. Yeah. Whoo! Yikes! No way! The nurse had a Beacon plushie! That's incredible. Nerds! Nerds everywhere! What's Mekon? It's an orange. I'm not even joking. Mekon's a type of orange. You need the GBF guide? I posted it in the request for backup. You might have to scroll up a little bit. Maybe I should just pin that then. Then what does Tsumiki mean? Tsumi means sin. I can't remember what the key is. I would have to look again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, where is it? Or did I put it in gaming? We'll find out. Well, I mean, I could just paste it again. I have the thing bookmarked for a reason. Her name is Mandarin Orange Building Blocks. I see. There we go. Hey, stop that. Boop. And pin. There we go. Mekon Tsumiki. Because now I'm curious. Is that not the kanji for sin? Oh yeah, Hiyoko is a baby chicken. That I always knew. No, that is the kanji for sin. I don't know where you're getting building blocks from. Her name means sinful tree and then orange. Does Makoto Naegi mean bland dude? No. Kazuichi? Is it not? Well, I'd have to look. One sec. Naegi? I think it's... He has two kanji in his name that means true, if I remember correctly. Well, yeah, Kazu and Ichi are both ways you can read the kanji for one. Technically, the first Kazu is used to mean something is Japanese styled. You can read it as wa as well, but also Kazu. So technically his name doesn't mean just number one, it's peace and number one. Can also be the sum, like in math. Makoto Naegi. Most versions of Makoto use one of two kanji. Both mean something like sincerity or truth. Yeah, you did mention that because she has the plushie. Yeah, Makoto Naegi. Yeah, so the Makoto is the one exactly I was thinking of. It's the one for sincerity. Like, for those of you who play FGO, whenever the Shinsengumi people talk about Makoto, this is what they mean. And then Naegi is something tree. I think that is truth or, like, honesty? An honest tree? Something like that? No, never mind. It's, the whole name Naegi is actually seedling. So, I guess technically you could say he is, the beginning of hope kind of thing. Seedling of hope? Yep. More or less. I mean, his first name means sincerity, but you could read it as being like hope because, this particular Makoto is, from what I recall, one of the Bushido values, so... Yes, buy the big red button, at the very least. Make sure it's one of the ones you can put a sound in, so you can have it scream its punishment time whenever you feel annoyed. You might do the same. Do it. Might even install a trapdoor. I don't know about going that far. I don't know if your family would like that. Your nurse gave you copies of her Danganronpa 2 manga, so are you guys dating or not? Because that's a crazy thing to do for a stranger. Right? If you guys aren't dating, she's definitely trying to establish some kind of connection. You've known her since you were a baby. So when you say your nurse, you don't mean the random nurse that saw you at the hospital. You mean the nurse you see every single time you have some kind of doctor's appointment or something like that. And may or may not have had a crush on her. Aha! Were we talking about the ethics of this or something last time? Well, yeah. You can still technically date a patient. It's not illegal. It's just technically not ethical. But it's not illegal. Shoot your shot. I mean, if she's known him since he was a baby, that means she's probably 20 years older than Lorenzo. So, I mean, you gotta also factor that in. She's sadly married? Yeah. That's what I figured. Because, I mean, yeah, my parents are 15 years apart, but they didn't know each other when one was an infant. Like, that creates a very different dynamic on top of the whole nurse and patient thing. It should have been me! Too bad you weren't born, like, 10 years earlier, huh? God, don't encourage that! No NTR! No NTR! Don't wreck the house! That never goes well. That never goes well. Heading to the school trip! Yeah! Speaking of things that never go well, I finally got to use it. You've been waiting on this? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Zeno X comes out in 30 days? It's a good joke? I don't know about that. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Just sit down! I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who has loved my talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, hey, do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Do you like to ship? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. What do you mean he's a putrid slime in human form, but in a sensible way? How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Finished what? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... Someone put sour cream point in check? Wow. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and impress those who do possess talent. Really? I don't think that's how that works. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. Oh, who is this guy? I mean, I'm assuming this is the real Hajime, considering the only other person whose point of view we've ever stepped into was Nagito. Look at me streaming early. Yeah, it's a holiday. I didn't need like an extra 3 hours after work to recover, so here we are. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree. Whoa! Hold on. Is bro about to say, eugenics is justified? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they are already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Those are some crazy nails you got there, Nagito. What is going on? Is that Junko's hand? No way. She's the only one I can think of that had red nails. And they're talking about ultimate despair. Oh boy. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? I hate her so much. I took her hand. And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait. Huh? Do I... hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? 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 Are? 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 Ah! Look out the window! We're finally here! I'm assuming in the Japanese text it was are, but... And I mean, like, that word basically translates to huh? But it sounds so unnatural to say huh that many times in English. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Damn, intermission. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Well, obviously, you go through the only door available, silly. Huh? Is it this? A classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hello? Oh my goodness, it's the old Monokuma. Testing, mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay. Well then. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? You would think. Dun dun dun, how nostalgic, no kidding. It ends where it all began. A perfect bookend. Leave here? Yes. Old building, first floor. Damn! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Yeah, hooray for glitching. Oh, we can't go to the dorms. And that's the room where we had the trials. Oh man. The store. There's nothing like the vibe of this place. So true. Nurse's office. Looks a little bug. Guess you gotta re-verify the files. Yeah, sorry guys. Stream over. Or rather, we'll take a break. I gotta reinstall the game. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. That's not how you pass through doors. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Sayonara, Zetsubo Sensei. An anime I love that no one remembers. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. Yo, Hajime. You heard that announcement. It came here too. You guys did too, right? Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something? That can't not possibly be. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? Yo! Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it! But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. Was Hope's Peak Academy secretly evil this whole time? Was Junko in the right? That would be a crazy twist. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I mean, I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic? Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Enough with this! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? It's us. It's us. We're the ones feeling nostalgic. Oh, that would be great. Monokuma's just shattering the fourth wall. Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Split. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're playing to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then, what is it? Oh, well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Pardon? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Oh, you can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning you guys are just extra guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Woohoo! And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. Rest in peace, Kazuichi. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, it sure looks like it. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? Oh, look at that bright-eyed, bushy-tailed little boy. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded for your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime? Did something happen? Huh? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma? Yeah, surprise! Are we in the school? Allegedly. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Even if they're their allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, What should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right? Graduation exam. I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it! Prepare yourself! Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means. Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave. You should already know that we never choose to stay on this island. No. So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this building. Well, there she goes! You're already going? What is that idiot thinking? Running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything. We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at the green light, we never reach our goal. Our Kane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Sonia! Sonia-san! Kazurishi chased after Sonia, who had just departed. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Meow. The guitar's back. Alright, is there anything here? No, there's nothing. Okay. Let's go. 5th floor? Yeah, this isn't the real Hope's Peak Academy. Like, we went from the 1st floor to the 5th floor. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Oh, here we go! Is this Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down as everything glitches to heck and back. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh god, she warped. She warped. Sonia keeps popping up in different places. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. It's just a Kazuichi fantasy, infinite Sonias. Huh? What is this? It's the Monokuma series of something. Is this a manga? The title is... Manga for Morons! A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class! Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person! Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue. What a cute girl. And also there's like a moonbeam in the back. It's just us. It's just us. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction. 1990s style Dee Dee and Moonbeam. You got it. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. Oh no! Not even Hope's Peak Academy is safe from the cuts to the Department of Education. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. They failed to scout the ultimate financial manager. Apparently. Hard to believe they don't have the ultimate accountant or anything. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The the end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Oh no. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department, that department, was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Beg pardon? Why did you forget you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say? Hi, Butter! Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve course students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget anything that embarrasses you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve department has been added. Nothing that looks like a clue, okay. So we found the manga. As the world continues to glitch like crazy. Another book! This is another manga. It's just laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Was it the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more? Damn. Quite a different art style. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. You gotta drive back? Okay, safe drive. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Is that the name of the founder? Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. Yeah, it's like, people don't like knowing that they're just cash cows, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. So, they covered up a mass murder. I see. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Interesting. Danganronpa 0 is a light novel. Story revolves around an amnesiac girl named Ryoko Otonashi, who was a student at Hope's Peak Academy, and also the sharp-tongued ultimate neurologist Yasuke Matsuda, with whom she is infatuated. Da-da-da. A month after the tragedy, the school is full of unrest and secrets, with many people attempting to find out what truly happened and who is to blame. Despite not wanting any of it, Ryoko is connected to the incident and soon gets caught in its aftermath. She holds the title of Super High School Level Analytic Prowess. So I guess she would be the student that was mentioned that, Oh, Kyoko's in it, so she could also have been, Okay. That's all. I just read the summary and just glanced at the characters, so no spoilers. I'm sure people have translated the light novel if anyone wants to take a peek. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Oh, that's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the Reserve Corps students in the department began uprising. Then, What about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Even though you're so mad about not having a talent that you are begging someone to give you a talent? Anyway, I'd learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but... the biggest, most awful, most tragic event is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is it? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Do 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 do. All right. So we've already been in the dojo? What's down here? Oh, that's not nice. That's not fun. Ah, yes, the biolab. Raw meat. Ah, yes, the morgue. I remember this place. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. What in the Junji Ito? There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? The BMAMTEIHH. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the manga, the pages of the manga, and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the BMAMTEIHH. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? Get out of here. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. I've been attacked. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that... Oh, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real? Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you do learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. See, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. That's why I'm thinking about telling you about the outside world first! Ba, 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 ba. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do that, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm going to freeze to death! I'm at my limit! I need to get out of here! Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Rip. I mean, you are in short sleeves, too. Versus Kyoko and Hajime, who, had jackets. Alright, I am gonna take a quick break. This is usually when I would have dinner, so I'm hungry. So I'm gonna warm up some curry. And I will periodically mute the mic to take a biteful. And we will keep going. So hold tight for a moment, guys. I gotta go put curry in the microwave. Be right back. Wow, okay, I'm back. Alright. You nearly froze to death, Hajime. Rest in peace. So where should I go next? I don't know. Where's the next door that isn't pixelated? Jojo. Did we already go to 5B? I think we did 5A. I don't think we did 5B. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's different. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Yo. When I went inside this room, the bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Oh, thanks. I don't want to either. Well, alright, hi. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Why are you talking like Ranger? Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? Soju, right? What came first, the chicken or the egg? Ranger talking the way he does, or Monokuma? I mean, considering how old Danganronpa is, possibly Monokuma, but... What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I've been real fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. We love you, Junko. I mean, not really, but... Lady Junko? I mean, Monokuma is controlled by Junko, so it makes sense. Junko Enoshima? As for the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. It created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy had an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. Yeah, charisma is a freaky thing. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Wait until Monokuma starts saying Jichiwa. Oh god. Then, what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko created the ultimate despairs one by one. She control their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Oh! Sorry, I had to sneeze. And to hopelessly top it all off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy? Final days? Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,000... And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department committed mass suicide. All 2,000 of them? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person? Is that... me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko and Oshima. It doesn't scare me at all, I mean. Junko and Oshima is already dead! Huh? Yes. The trial where she had, like, 6 personalities. That would be some survivor's guilt. God. That's crazy, though. I mean, there have definitely been cults where the person convinced a few dozen to a couple hundred people to do something like this. But thousands? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in? They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. Imagine it's just the manga that we had to put together and Danganronpa 1 to solve all of the case, to finish the trials. according to that, the mastermind behind the failed school killing life was Junko Enoshima. Not the Mondo Butter! The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead. Well, we know what happened here. She took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide, which is the crazy part. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? Were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Yeah, that's messed up. Then Junko is no more. You're awfully quiet, Bear. I don't like it. There's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. She's not alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? I miss Junko? I do not. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were evolved and resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... an invitation is just that, an invitation. If the students from Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. What do you mean, wow? Why would I miss that crazy bee? But if this is really an invitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Oops, the cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? That's mean? She killed people, Art. Okay, besides that, she, blackmailed her sister, she tortured people, she abused them, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. We get you're a simp, but, might I suggest, on brainwashing therapy? Whoops. Ultimate despair. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I tried to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? You know, like in games, you have to when you raise the flag, you trigger the event. It's yada yada yada. One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making any sense again. If there was a character route for Monokuma, Ranger would gun that shit. Not the flagpole! Oh, now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise those flags like crazy. No, I don't really need you to. Oh god, not again! he was gonna tell us everything, so I thought we had to. Whoa! Well, what happened here? Oh my. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? Don't worry about it. Now, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised. Okie dokie. Ugh. The black spots in our vision are even worse than the glitches. Oh, hey, it's, what is it? The Twilight Syndrome, or whatever it was. Why is there a floating tombstone? Ugh! One Ratchet and Clank level did... Oh, God. Yeah, I really know. 0 out of 10. I feel like I could see something strange. Monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Mirai. Oh, this is like their... a monument to their motto? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that, there's a sword passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Well, I mean, if they're on the side of hope, they would be ending the world as Junko wants it, so, you know. This is like a hologram, right? Regarding the report you gave the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. So, we are the 15 survivors? And we might also be ultimate despair? And we were put into the simulation or whatever to protect us? To undo the brainwashing? To make sure we're not brainwashed? There's a few different possibilities there. We have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we could proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Oh. I mean, we knew we were in some kind of simulation for a while now. This is new information, though. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Yeah, sometimes it's better not to go back, but can you really allow yourself to? The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They took us in to protect us, but if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Yeah, there's more to this. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Noshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still many mysteries. Nothing as simple as you think. Ah! God, not the dots again. Someone get this boy a sandwich. Clearly he's dying. Or he's got a migraine, in which case someone get him some, T3s. List of subjects. Oh, that's not good. Has that stuffy teacher vibe? Excuse you? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Yeah.
Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Maybe she's avoiding you. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Damn. Oh, hey. He's a little pixelated. List of subjects. Hajime, Hinata, Nakito, Komeda, Teru Teru. Oh, so it's all of them. Are names I've seen before. Huh. Well, I guess this is similar to what happened to the original cast in that more time passed than they realized, because that looks like Hiyoko. But that's not the Hiyoko we know. She's way too tall. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. I was gonna say, what a shock, people grow, but like, I can understand. Kinda throws things off. It's a little different than what happened to the cast in the first game, where they didn't physically know that they had aged 2 years, versus now, like, Hajime's like, I literally saw this girl, like, a week ago. She did not look like this. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? It means she grew up, bro.
What?
Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Are you stupid? But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? This is like scene of 5988. That's Hiyoko. Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There might have been one, but we didn't find it. We went to the room with, Kazuhiko and Monokuma first, and Fuyuhiko told us what was in the bloody room, and then when we left, we were automatically transported to another floor. So I don't know if I actually did miss something or not. Because, I mean, I looked around pretty much for the doors that were, unlocked. And it seemed pretty much like they funneled you pretty clearly. Oh, Monokuma. You look forward to the anime watch-along? Great. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. Okay, bye. What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth and the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? Imagine someone looking like this, but with the Hiyoko we know's personality. What a mess. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? I think she'd get away with it more? Well, yeah, it would. But I was just saying it's still messed up to think about, that's all. I didn't mean that it wouldn't make sense. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment? That's a little crazy. Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud, it sounds messed up. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Well, not quite, but close. Oh, this guy. Name is Izuru Kamukura? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? You know, two people in the world can have the same name, you know, bro. Like, oh my god! This Ryan Smith guy destroyed the world. And wow, that's weird. There's another person named Ryan Smith. That can't be right. Not an anime or manga. Meanwhile, there's, you know, there's Korea where, like, you know, what is it? 75% of the population has, like, the same surname. Literally have someone unrelated? Yeah, that happened to me as well. Because since Papa Amelis was adopted, coincidentally, I looked more like this random Cody kid than like my actual cousin who was enrolled in the same school I was. So when people heard I had a cousin in the school, they're like, oh, Cody, right? I'm like, no. That list of subjects seems really dangerous. Some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment. I mean, possibly? The flowers, I guess? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? They're pixelated. Oh, the email in the back, duh. By the way, yes, there are letters floating in the air like the music group. Does Amelis mean anything? Yeah, I explained it before in the Discord. It comes from Aster Amelis, which is the scientific name for the aster flower. Yeah, it's one of my favorite flowers, and plus, you know, being an apothecarist, having some kind of nature-y name worked, so. Yeah, that's why, if you look at the Discord and you'll see, like, some of the posts that get made by my bot, the bot's named Aster. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. Hey, all flowers are great. Also, ad break starting in about 50 seconds. I'm gonna run off at that point and get another drink and also bring my dirty dishes to the kitchen while I'm at it, so. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Dove! Thank you for the radio! everybody. Oh, I am... Wow. Whoop! Hit the snooze button on the ads. You popped in just in time for me to hit the snooze button so you guys don't get slammed with ads immediately. Hi, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name's Diana Mellis. I'm a VTuber, obviously. I am an apprenticed apothecary at the Mellis Apothecary and Cafe. Also got transforming magical creature while I'm at it. I've got a few couple hats. And right now, we're playing the end of Danganronpa 2. Crazy. We're in the midst of the mystery. So, understandably, if you guys don't know anything about this game and you're like, oh, I don't want to stick around, understandable. But if you do want to stick around, that would be fantastic. We'd be happy to have ya. And how are you, Dove? How was your stream? How you doing? Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are extremely dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima, as long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair. I'm so eepy and going to sleep. Okay. Have a good sleep then. Thank you for stopping by and dropping off your community. I will watch over any of them that stick around. We do not eat doves here, I promise. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Well, that's a little... Well, I mean, I get it, but that's a... yeah, a little extreme. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Woof. Go, shoo, shoo, shoo. Someone get the bear spray. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Thank you, Zon. Wow, that was fast. The spray actually worked. Huzzah! Next stage. Old building, 3rd floor. Ooh! Not again! This looks like the 2nd floor of the dorms. This hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved for a different hallway than the last. Yay! Teleportation! Kazuichi was like, this experiment better not have involved time travel. Well, I don't know about time travel, but we're certainly, breaking some laws of physics here. Unless we're in a computer, in which case, makes sense. God, well, suddenly I'm thinking about frickin' Isomnium 2, talking about it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, if we're in a simulation, we can do stuff that would go against nature in the simulation, and that's how you expose the wefts in the world, and that's how you can make a crack and get out of the simulation. This is what Hajime is experiencing is what the non or whatever that organization was trying to like do basically. Also, ad break gonna start at 30 seconds if we've got any raiders who have stuck around after the raid. Thank you, I apologize. I did snooze the ads for 5 minutes, but I really gotta get more water for my throat. So I will run and get water do the ads. Hopefully you don't mind sticking around, and then we shall continue. This whole time you've been thinking about Nirvana Initiative, literally. It's getting a little uncanny. Alright, quick little ad break. Get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom. We will be right back, so hold tight. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully our ad break didn't finish that long ago. I had to wait my turn to use the kettles. When there's a lineup for the hot water. Yeah, now's not the time to be confused by this Hajime. Thinking about this is just gonna waste my energy. Bro has battery. Hello, who died? Who's alive? Who's skippity? This is the last chapter. So, almost everyone's dead now. Only people alive are, Hajime, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, and Fuyuhiko. Everyone else is dead, and now they're exploring the remnants of Hope's Peak Academy to try and figure out what the heck is going on. Is the game glitching yet? Oh yeah, it's glitching pretty bad. Like, just look at the screen. Like, I don't know. This seems pretty glitchy to me. Oh my god. My eyes. The windows have lost containment. Yes, we're all past that. Nagita, we're all past that. That happened at the end of chapter 5, the Nagito speech, so. Oh my god, the rec room, Sakura! I miss her. Who turned off VSync? Oh yeah. A lot of things have gone wrong here. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Well, you know, they had to amuse themselves while they were stuck in here. Oh look, it's they even left 2 bottles missing. Did we get the yaoi between, probably? I mean, Nagito's, quote-unquote dead now. It sounds like 95% of the stuff you're talking about has already happened. Magazines, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. About cameras. Oh, my hero! This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage regarding the reports we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigations, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Huma. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, huh? Then, why is this happening? I don't know. Maybe Monokuma killed all of the Future Foundation people? That seems very Monokuma. But the Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I mean, based on Monomi's reaction, Monokuma was not part of the plan. So I think that's at least part of the problem here. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Wah! My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. That's not how cavities work, bro. Though you can clench your jaw too tight from stress. That is a thing. It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway? I also pay my dental bills. Cavities are like ulcers? Apparently. It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought that made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Uh-oh. Is it Izuru? Is Izuru the one piloting Monokuma this time? Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything that's to what's happening right now. Oh boy. Alright, was there anything else? Cameras, the dartboard. File. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Also, go pieces. Or is this Othello? I can't tell. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Imagine you open the confidential file, and it's all redacted. Like, thanks. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. Well, and look where it got ya. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like this? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Well, don't believe in higher education, apparently. Whoa! Also, the music has gotten increasingly more 8-bit. Now it feels like we're in a retro game. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. We love retro games, we sure do. A Virtue's Last Reward puzzle? Oh god, just like Tribe 9, for real? For real? Oh my god. I'm excited to go back, but I wish... I hope I get Enoki quickly. My girl! Gotta relearn how to parry and shit in that game. Oh! Oh! How scary. Girl not real. Someone is coming? At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... they're both. He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Oh my god. I am so lost. Library, god. Well, at least this room's right side up. Monokuma probably left something here. The hologram again. Another email. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. Oh! To Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. I mean, that's very Makoto. He's like, yeah, we're not gonna kill them. We're gonna try and unbrainwash them. After all they've been through, after all the survivors have been through, they probably don't want to kill anyone else, which is understandable. This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then, why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? I think it's a little more complicated than that. And where are we gonna end up now? Oh, we're still here. All right. To be. And suddenly we're in the laundry room. Huh? Did I walk into our classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Top secret Neo World program. This word, Neo World. Seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. And the Neo World program. Why are we in Danganronpa 1? Because we walked into the ruins and we ended up in Hope's Peak Academy. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Chihiro! So Chihiro was working on this even before, shit went down. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Oh, okay, not directly involved then. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So we're in Sword Art Online now. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. So Monokuma's been abusing it. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this! I'm starting to accept that! This! There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists! You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route! Ranger, now that you're awake, we need you to look up the walkthrough so we can get Monokuma's good ending. Thank you. Now then, despair is waiting for you! Impossible? This is impossible! It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Our boy's having a crisis. I mean, understandable. It's one thing to be in VR. It's another thing to not know you're in VR. Oh God! Not the lead speak. Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, did you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. If only actual VR gaming was that immersive, for better or worse. It should not be. I mean, they literally, they explored that in Black Mirror. You guys are the only one. is watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Woo-hoo-hoo-whoa-woo-hoo! Oof, this hallway. When we first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Great speech, right? I don't really see a resemblance, but... Ah! Oh, God. My eyes. Stop! Oh, this hurts. Get me out of here. Oh, great. It's frickin' missing no. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Quick throw a Pokeball? It won't let me! I'm spamming the button! But what in the world is this? The moment I looked at that object... Chihiro! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. I'm kind of happy Alter Ego's back, considering they sacrificed themselves at the end of the first game, so Makoto's execution wouldn't actually go through. It's nice to see them again. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Oh, of course Monokuma's a virus. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional one? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Ugh, she's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what he's saying... well, I guess yes. Hajime doesn't know that Chihiro's a he. Based on what he's saying, it sounds like he's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell just by communicating with them. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like them? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. Welcome to War Games. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Dun dun dun! Can't even let us edge in peace. Sheesh. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? Thank you for the head pats! If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. I'm glad this is just fiction and AI will never be any danger. Hopefully within our lifetimes we can make no guarantees about the future. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you! Hi, Zexu! Welcome back! If you're gonna say anything more, suppose that you exist between life and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causing a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world of the situation when the context invites your death. You okay? Oh, we're nearing the end of the game now. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, stop! Stop! I'm dizzy. Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? Hey, don't call Makoto a loser! I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? Who might be a bit optimistic and hopeless, but well, yeah. You need people who are like a bit hopeless and optimistic, though. If everyone was too realistic about everything, it'd be a pretty grim world. You need some people who have romanticism, because those are the people that create art and entertainment. We need dreamers, we do! Like, I assume Nagito was talking to Izuru on the ship. But it's like, he's like, oh, everyone's so boring now. These, like, the common masses don't revere us properly. I'm like, well, what are you doing to advance the world then? Not everyone needs to have a purpose in the world. It's fine to just exist as you are. You bring value to those around you just by existing. You don't need to have some ultimate talent or goal to be worthwhile. The people who are dreamers are the ones who maybe they can't get things done. Those are the people who do. Those are the type of people who take action. But the dreamers are the ones who come up with the ideas. Not everyone can do everything. That's why we live in a society. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Why is his ahoge a bit smaller than mine? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say. And believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. But we didn't imagine something like this would happen. He only gets LTE. No! We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. I say we forgive you, but I mean, considering everything that's happened. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. Instant snipe? Oh yeah, Seribot is great like that. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Sayaka, I mean, she did, but it was all her fault you were in that situation anyway. Wasn't that number Leon's name? Yeah. Sayaka left the number after her attempt to murder Leon and pinned it on Makoto. Went horribly wrong and she got murdered instead. She left the number as a clue to the fact it was Leon who killed her and not Makoto. So I'm like, yeah, like, she did leave it to help you, but it's all her fault in the first place. She would have ended the game on phase 1, pretty much. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat the Makoto! Leon would have had a psychological breakdown the second he stepped outside and saw what the world had become. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Because, I mean, arguably, I think Leon was probably one of the weakest mentally of the original students. Because he had this whole thing where he's like, oh yeah, like, I'm the ultimate baseball star, but I hate baseball. I want to be in a rock band instead. So he already resented who he was as a person. Like, he resented what gave him success and stuff. So I think seeing the world has become something so beyond what he would be comfortable with would have been way too much for him. Oh yeah, the world technically went to shit before the school killings happened. The only ones who probably would have not broken down like that were Togami, Kyoko, Celeste, and Sakura. Yeah, I mean, Celeste I could have seen to some extent. Like, she would have been fine at first, and eventually I would have gotten to her. Because her whole thing was she wanted to be rich and own a European castle with all of her manservants, right? If the world has ended, so has capitalism, and she has no way to acquire her dream. Being the ultimate gambler doesn't mean anything when currency doesn't exist anymore. Togami's, Kyoko, and Sakura I agree with. Byakuya could have been a little hit or miss because when they revealed that, the Togami Corporation might have, stopped existing, he took it real bad. Because he had spent his whole life, being groomed to take on the role as, like, you know, the head of the family and stuff like that. So he literally does not have any other purpose in his life. So when you take that kind of stuff away from someone like that, it can go real bad. But at the same time, he would have, if he was able to give himself the goal of rebuilding the corporation from the ground up, he might have been okay. Because that's the thing, right? In those, like, extreme situations, if you can give yourself a goal to keep you centered and motivated, you have a better chance of making it through. That's why it's like, even if your goal is just survive, just get out, that's enough a lot of the times. As long as you keep giving yourself a new goal, you'll keep walking forward. This cast is much more personable in a social... I think. Like, they haven't confirmed that these 15 kids were ultimate despair, but it seems quite likely. And I can see why and how Junko was able to take advantage of them like that. Because as we've seen time and time again through these killing games, they are quite mentally weak. Like, as much as we all were like, wow, Byakuya, you're like such an asshole, like, how can you not care? That let him keep his sanity through all of this. Like, everyone, like, the only one who really would get emotional with stuff going on was Aoi. And we were all like, girl, you're a liability. You gotta keep it together. So I could see how all of these really sensitive students who have a lot of trauma that we've seen were completely, like, taken advantage of and abused by Junko. Because, like, you know, Mikon and Hiyoko, you get the sense that they've never been able to properly trust people in their lives or never felt actually loved. Very easy to take advantage of people like that by convincing them that you are someone who trust and you're the only person in the world they can trust. Byakuya and Toku rebuilding together? Please, we probably do not want that, but who knows? Who knows how many survivors there are in this world? I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? But yes, Nagito out of this group probably would have been the only one, and maybe Akane and also Sonia. Because Akane is, for better or worse, very simple-minded. She would just take everything at face value, which in some ways protects you. And Sonia, I say, just because she talked about how in her country, every elementary school kid needs to be trained on how to go to war. And part of military training is mental resilience. So she would have been able, ideally, she would have been able to keep herself centered. Arguably, through this whole thing, like, even though she's been emotional at times, she's the only one that hasn't completely, like, lost it at some point. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. More stable than Fuyuhiko, it's ironic. It is, because it's interesting. Because they adopted the Kuzuryus adopted Peko to basically be Fuyuhiko's blade, right? And she's always taking care of everything for him, even without him having to ask. But that means he developed no resilience to what's expected of him as a Yakuza. So he has no mental fortitude against violence. Because, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, most people who grew up in a city kind of thing, if you were in a situation where you had to hunt for your own food and stuff, like in killed game, you wouldn't be able to do it because you're not used to it. You weren't raised in a way to desensitize yourself to it. Versus, like, for example, Mama Mellis. Because she grew up on a dairy farm, right? And I had asked her before, because when she was young, Grandpa Mellis gave her a calf to raise. And in the end, she had decided to sell it off at an auction. Because it was a male cow. And, you know, that doesn't really have value on a dairy farm. And I was like, how could you do that? Like, you know they were going to be slaughtered and stuff. Like, how could you do that? She's like, she's like, we weren't raised to see them as animals. They were just like a means to an income. Like, you take good care of them to make sure you get money and stuff like that. But, like, it's not a personal attachment. That is very big in the schools around here. Yeah. As like a less extreme example, when I was younger, I really hated touching, like, you know, ground beef and like the eggs and stuff to make hamburger meat. Like, it really grossed me out. And then, you know, over time, like, you might not like the feel of it, but like you don't recoil from it the way you used to. So yes, ergo why Sonia is technically more stable than Fuyuhiko. Because Sonia has been exposed to way more things than Fuyuhiko has been. Because, and you see it when Peko called him Fuyuhiko Butchon. Like, Butchon is like young master, but it's like a very childish way to do it from what I recall. Because, like, you know, there's Goshujin-sama and, like, those other terms, like, or Fuyuhiko-sama. By calling him Butchon implies that he's still seen as, like, a child. I think Nidai would have managed okay-ish, depending on what happened immediately after, because he's the ultimate manager, right? His whole, everything about what he's been doing on the island was with the mindset of looking after everyone. So a person like that, if he had someone to look after, whether that was another one of the students or he happened to find a survivor very quickly afterwards, that would have given him something to anchor to, and then he definitely would have been fine. Without that, I think he would have been eventually consumed by guilt about how he couldn't actually protect anyone. Or it doesn't have to be another person, even if you found like a puppy or something like that. Some living creature for him to look after and rebuild his confidence. Similarly to Gundam, like, he would have kept going for the animals kind of thing. So, like, a lot of the characters in this cast could have made it okay, but it's, like, very dependent on various circumstances. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh dear, here we go. Oh, what was that just now? Time to kill him. Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. Meanwhile, Monokuma is bugging out. Yeah, I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. I can't even start to imagine how Nahiru would have reacted. Oh, she would not have made it. I think in a similar situation to Nidai, if she had someone else to look after, she might have been able to pull herself together, but she would have been like on a razor's edge. Because even just the implication she may have covered up a crime was enough to like unhinge her, so. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna put in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but... It was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is that really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, would it all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence. Oh, here we go! Just plunge right in, if we must. Oh God! Stop! A red door, huh? Please let the exam room be normal. I think I would go crazy if we had to do a whole trial with this! Will this be finished? We can only hope. God. Whoa! Okay. How very Uzumaki of them. The spirals, the spirals, the spirals. Oh God, it's getting bright! Light at the end of the tunnel! I'm getting a bit dizzy here, me too. place. We made it. Looks like everyone's here. It seems that this is gonna be the final place. However, this place is... Flashbang cat on Pog. Pretty much. Is this a trial field? We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... Alright, so you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Graduate and repeat. Compared to the other trial, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. Ahem, if graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. No, you can't do it yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Damn.
Yeah.
It's too late now. But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality, and I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about that. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Hold on. What's with that chump comment? That's not that it's important or anything, but, make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Damn. here we go. Hello, world. Oh, God. Okay, all our stuff's still there. Still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you, what is this world's true identity?
Huh?
Oh, come on, don't be like that. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Haynesman's Gambit already? Well, I mean, I guess we're not really arguing anything. So oh, God! Give me an eye for Pete's sake. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh, God, this freaking mess. Stop that! Getting right into things, vampire? I wish. This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on. What was the point of asking the question if you're just gonna jump to the answer, huh? So this isn't the real world, but if you guys want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all one big game! I guess no one else found all of the stuff we did. About that. I know. The all in your mind troll makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game. And we're forced to kill each other. Cause it's a game. A lot of crazy shit happened. Cause it's a game. We're the only people here. Cause it's a game. Monokuma's nonsensical abilities. Cause it's a game. Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible. Now, you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip. Just stop there. There's no way I'm gonna believe that. Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they saw the first airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it. Well, that's a terrifying comparison. What does that make us? You know. Oh my god, we're in the Matrix. We're aliens.
つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。ただし今はまるで夢でも
Literally the Matrix, yeah. But right now you're completely submerged in the game world as if you're dreaming or something.
簡単に言えばほらあれだよ。エクボじゃなくて
Not aviators, but
アバターか本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在
the Avatar, the last Airbender.
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
現実世界の本体からあるものを
A specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
取り除かれたっ
What?
て
What did you remove? The specific thing that was removed are school memories.
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
What was removed was our school memories.
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか
Correct.
だから私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
That's an interesting way to do the memory loss. It's not memory loss when it never even happened.
むちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとかここがゲーム世界だとかなんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じねえからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば
It's not sci-fi, it's a game. I mean, a game can be sci-fi. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh boy, here we go.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバター
You'd
だよ。
really miss having a partner. Oh god.
俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Okay. I don't want to believe something like that, but
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の
there wasn't really anything to refute, so
現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
destroyed 500 white line noises across all class trials is the achievement I just got.
さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。
Earlier in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
そこには西園寺が映ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。
But she looked more. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。今の俺たち
Since
は
we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we already lived out our school lives.
つまり
Which means we've grown that much older, and among us, some of us aged so much we didn't recognize them.
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。
Oh,
僕の
rip.
釣り仲間は
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとするとその間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。
Yes, Monokuma's participating in the trial.
成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
Interesting.
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても、俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。その前を知らねえんだから、いくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Oh, because he knew Pickle before.
お前しかいない。なあ、クズリュウってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよ。
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Pickle for a long time, right?
そうだ
Yeah.
な。
Now that you mention it, it seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange. Dun dun dun.
おかしいって何がですか？
Strange? What is?
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
Our school memories about how many days worth were taken away.
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来機関じゃないとわ
As the
からないけど
creators of the New World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but...
だいたい2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパンじゃないかな。
Okay, yeah, that's why Hiyoko looks so different. When you're that age, 2 or 3 years of growth can make a huge difference for some people. That long? Well, it was your entire school life, you know?
俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
急に2年間の記憶が飛んだらさすがに外見的な変化に気づいたはずだ。
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマの嘘とは考えらんねえのかよ。
No, incorrect, girl. The whole point of this is that you guys were picked from a earlier point in time. You guys didn't lose memories from the past. You guys never had them.
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
Yeah. Enough with the avatar.
ここが架空の世界で俺らは架空のアバターでそんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ。
I don't really follow the Fuyuhiko and Peko thing. Yeah, they're not fully grasping the concept of what actually happened. Because they're like, hey, yeah, if we actually were older if we were actually older and we lost our memories, we would have noticed that we're older than we remember. So obviously that means, you know, we're not actually older. And it's like, no, guys. Basically, you're your 9th grade selves. So obviously you don't have memories of your grade 10, grade 11, and grade 12 year. Because you haven't lived those out yet. It's not that your memories are missing. It's they never existed. They don't exist yet. And that's why everyone looks the same as what they feel they should, because no one's like missing memories, and like, you know, it's not they've aged 2 years and then lost 2 years of memories. They haven't experienced that yet. Yeah, and they're just not grasping what's actually happened. Probably because they haven't accepted that this is a game world. Because, yeah, if this was reality, and you had your memories taken away and you had a growth spurt, you would realize something was different. But if you were created from the ground up based on how you were at a certain point in time, then yeah, nothing would feel odd to you.
俺は自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだって。じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
I mean, we're getting real philosophical here about whether or not the world we live in is actually real or not. Because we think, therefore I am, and we feel, therefore we am, are basic philosophical concepts. So yes, my girl, this is real to you because you feel that it's real. However, this is also a different world than the one you started out in.
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
That's not how burns work, but okay. That's not how burns work. They're like, oh yeah, if you believe strongly enough, you can give yourself cell damage on command. Like, there are phenomenons where believing in something enough can trigger, like, hormones and then result in a bodily function. But, not burn marks. I mean, I could see your skin maybe getting flushed because when your body's trying to heal from an injury, it sends extra blood to that area, which is what results in the inflammation. Well, yeah, but see, a burn mark is still caused by the result, like the properties of heat. So it's not a real burn mark, is the point I was making. You can't will actual cell damage into existence, because that's what causes a burn mark. But I could see you cause an inflammatory response in the area you think you were burned in, and that might result in your skin turning red. Data spitting straight facts. Yeah, it's like, for the sake of a game, you can suspend your disbelief a little bit, but I'm like, that's not how burns work. You can drown without any water, though. If you believe hard enough, your head will come off. The term dry drowning refers to acute lung injury caused by water aspiration that would develop over minutes to hours. So you still need water. You still need water to technically drown. And I mean, yeah, because there is also, if you have too much fluid in your lungs, you can technically drown without being in water. But that's different than convincing yourself you got a sunburn and then you've literally manifested sun damage to your skin. Like, that's very different. Drowning in your lungs from too much fluid is an actual medical condition that you can't will into existence. Hi, Velmo!
そういえば それと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、
Torture method where you die hearing the sound of water in a room without the water touching you? Well, yeah, that's just going straight up insane. I mean, waterboarding is also tricking you into thinking you're drowning when you're not actually drowning. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their
目隠
prisoners.
しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の
Damn.
その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の、しかし実のところ彼は血など
Yeah,
抜き
so
取ら
this
れて
is
いなかったのです。
literally what Sonia's talking about is literally what you described,
彼は
Tsumaki.
ただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。ですが、それにもかかわらず、その死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
State-sanctioned torture is amazing.
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? I mean, yeah. And I mean, I could see you all... They don't just specify how the person in this situation died, but I could see yourself dying from high blood pressure or a heart attack from the stress. Because that is one of the situations where your mind can cause a bodily reaction.
実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて。
We're really just connected to machines and stuff, and our consciousness was uploaded into here.
で、このゲ
So
ームの中の世
we
界で感
genuinely
じてたもの
believed
は
that this game world was real.
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉を苦闘ってのは、もちろんあれも架空の
Yeah,
世界
there's
だ。
also a virtual world. Ah, yes, Titty Typhoon. The best part. The best spot.
あの海もあの砂浜もあの建物も何もかもが新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、
Alright, stop inciting mass panic.
本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
That's why, in the end... Hello? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, God. Are you telling me we have to do a trial in a frickin'... Oh, God. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
Thank God for Fuyuhiko.
おい、しれっと何言ってんだよ。
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
だったらもしかして、
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
How is Fuyuhiko the smartest out of all of them?
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
では皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
ああ、そういうことだ。
Don't ask him that. He's not gonna confirm it.
何がおかしい。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっき
まさか
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくてそのリアリティたりやプレイヤーであるアバターが
Incorrect.
実際に 本体の脳までもが活
Why are you guys trusting him?
だったら
No,
死んだ
incorrect.
連中は
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけどだからこそ逆に残酷だよ
一生目覚めないということですか？
なんだよ。
Incorrect.
なんだよ。
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん
After all this time doubting him, why do they believe him now of all times?
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってた
In
んじゃ
this
ない。
situation, I would just be like, you know what? Fine. I'll just get out of here and confirm it myself.
怒るなら未来機関にお願いします
未来機関
Oh, God.
未来機関の連中が
How is this case still going? Because they're talking in
何もかも
circles.
未来機関の仕業ってことかよ
They have to convince each other all to leave, and it's just, yeah.
それでは物見さんと七海さんは
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切ってそんで処分されちまったとか
そうか
No!
敵は未来機関だったんだな
Is our real enemy incorrect? Is that it? Is that really it? Literally, Monokuma is always lying and gaslighting. He only ever tells the truth when it would upset someone. Literally, you don't... This is like, you know, #1 rule of the internet as well. Don't believe anything you can't confirm yourself. Because literally, he's like, oh yeah, like, everyone who died, they're just like empty husks left. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll just leave the program and we'll go confirm it ourselves then. Like,
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ
why is it all freaking
大体
numbers
殺し屋のゲ
now?
ームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな
It wasn't meant to be a killing game!
ズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
新世界プログラムってのを開発したの
Literally,
は
why would you guys believe anything this bear has said after all this time?
その中に俺らを閉じ
When
込め
has
たの
he
も
ever done anything
未来機
for
関
you
の仕業なん
guys?
だな。
だったら敵は
You
未
can
来機関だ
you cannot trust Monami and the Future Foundation, but literally,
それは
at
違う
what
ぞ。
point has Monokuma ever proved himself to be your ally?
本来新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed. No, your own punches them? No, literally.
だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起き
Why
た
is
んだ
there
よ
killing going on? Points at Bear!
俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
Could it be? That virus is? Hee hee hee.
だよ
You're
な
right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe. Literally, like how did you guys, how?
ああ、ウサギが物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまったんだ。
モノミ懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのか
I
な
don't know, Monokuma. You're the one who took her authority.
おい露骨に話を
Hey,
そらしてん
don't
じゃね
choose
え
the
よ
subject. Don't change the subject. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had was observer.
そうかあいつはこの新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな
She was the observer of the program. Isn't that right?
そう
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターって なんだよ。
Girl's never played a video game in her life. Give her a moment.
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
モノミはお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の
And you guys were so mean to her. She was literally only there to help you. I hope you guys feel bad.
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
Did you just say 15 people?
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。
He was probably excluding the other observer, Monami. That's a good point. Monami. The Future Foundation's other observer was Chiaki Nanami.
そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World
そ
program.
の片方がモノミ
One
で
of them was
もう
Monami,
一人は
and the other one was...
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
Could it have been Chiaki?
あ
Yeah,
あそうだ。
you're right.
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと？
Apparently.
じゃあ、あいつはただのプログラム上の存在で、実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
違う。そんなことはない。
No, that's not
ナナミ
it.
はちゃんと生きてたじ
Chiaki
ゃない
was
か。
really alive.
たとえ架
Even
空
if
の
she
存
was a
在だろう
virtual
と。
existence.
あいつは確かに生
She
きてた
was
じゃ
really
ないか。
alive. Oh my god. I don't exist, chat. I am an AI. I mean, I figure it's similar to Chihiro and Alter Ego. Where Alter Ego was based off a real person, so was Chiaki.
忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
Too late, Monokuma. We're nerds. We don't have we are maladapted. We have insecure attachment syndromes.
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて憎き世界の破壊者の手先なんですぞ。
Incorrect.
そういえばあなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要はてめえのハッタリだったんだろう。
何が世界の破壊者ですか？冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少な
For everyone who's here.
おい、
Hey, what do you mean,
この
those of
場の
us
僕らって
here?
なんだ？
Why are you lumping us with
どうして
you?
どうせハッタリだ。
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。
Monokuma? What exactly are you?
もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
なんだよ。言えねえってのか。
What? She can't talk?
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
It is cowardly of you to just ignore
僕
us.
の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Oh boy.
メインキャスト。
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
Makoto!
悪くない。むしろ悪いのは
Oh my god, they updated the art style. He's still Makoto, but he looks different. They enhanced his ahoge as well, so now he can't lose to Hajime. It's not the Future Foundation's fault, rather, the fault lies
君たちの方だ。
with you guys.
いや待ってました。苗木くんやっと来てくれたんだね。
Makoto?
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で
This must have been crazy for people after years of not seeing him. Literally. figured we wouldn't see him until, like, you know, the epilogue or something. My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
未来機関の方なのですか？
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れたんだ？
そうか、俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。
Calm down. Hey, what happened? What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
もちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に。
Also, it just hit me. Megumi Ogata voices both Makoto and Nagito. Imagine after having changed your voice and acting to be Nagito for, you know, the past 30-some hours of gameplay, they're like, okay, we need you to do Makoto now. Like, you would have to completely shift your mind space. Like, that would be so disorienting. Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, that's why he had to die, apparently.
君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
You all need to fully accept the situation you're in, because it's like literally listening. Like you can hear the similarities between Makoto and Nagito, but also I feel like if you didn't know the voice actor was the same, you might not pick up on it. The situation we're in? Why do you guys think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
The Hope Restoration Program.
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。
By now, you should understand your true identities.
本当の正体？
So they really were ultimate despair, huh?
俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人。
You can be both.
君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。
He does have a plan to end the game, but he mentioned something about needing numbers. So I don't think they've got the circumstances in motion just yet where they can force end.
それらをすべてつなげて考えてみるんだ。
Put them all together and try thinking about it. Put it together and think? Oh boy, here we go. Yay, snowboarding. Ah! Off to a great start. Oops. Question one: who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others. Not these again! I hate these. Oh! Ah! Ah! Question two: who are the remnants of despair? Also, ay! God. Ah! Da, da, da. no, no, there. I forgot to jump! Woo, woo, woo. Ah! Ah! I hate this! This is too stressful! Why were Hajime and the others to recover from despair? Ugh. You figured out they were ultimate despairs just by pure brain power? So did I! You started screaming, I'm the man, when I figured it out. God, that was stressful! That's the last logic dive I have to do, right?
まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りとどちらも君たちを指す言葉だ
I mean, it makes sense. They survived the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy because they're the reason the tragedy happened.
そうなんだよ君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです。
俺たちが超高校級の絶望
Yay! Well, I mean, is that really that surprising for Nagito?
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
当初僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだだけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに信じられない事実が判明した
Kazuichi? I mean, it just means he was one of 15 people that got emotionally and mentally manipulated by Junko. When you think of it that way, doesn't it make sense that Kazuichi became ultimate despair? Because literally we were talking earlier about how fragile the cast of Danganronpa 2 is. It's very easy to see how someone like Junko took advantage of them.
僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね
Well, that's the thing, right? You missed the scene at the beginning, I think, where he was talking about how much he actually hates Junko. But then also he was like, wait, I hate Junko? Do I? Do I hate her? So I think it's one of those, it's like, you hate someone, but you can't help but feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Can't help but feel attracted to them for some reason. And I mean, Nagito hates himself. Emotional imprint, yeah. And I mean, Nagito hates himself. He hates that there's nothing to him but being lucky. So that is also something you could be emotionally manipulated. Like, Junko could have promised that even someone like hopeless like him will have worth if he joins. Like, that's all it would take. You could see it as a stepladder, that too. That was us?
ですけど超高校級の絶望といえば
ああテロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が
Yeah, you know, it was good times.
そうだ人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだ 人間らしいなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望。それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしに、ただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし、焼き尽くし、殺し尽くすんだ。
I mean, it seems funny until you realize that's probably a depiction of the 2,300 some students that committed mass suicide. They all probably jumped off the roof.
嘘に決まってんだろ。
そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて、そんなの信じられるかよ。その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ、駒枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。
Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. Because he suddenly changed everything about how he reacted to them. And he wanted to bring out the traitor, quote unquote, because he knew they weren't part of this. So by exposing the traitor and making them the killer, and creating an unsolvable mystery, in turn, he kills Ultimate Despair.
お前だって、どうして急に駒枝の話が出てくるんだよ。
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルベッドルームのクリア特典でね。
Should have gone in there, Hajime.
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには。
Well, yeah, he already said he destroyed that page.
いや、本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ、君が見たときは駒枝君が処分した後だったんだ。
Like, why are you surprised?
どうして？
What? Why do you know something like that? Well, he said he's been observing you guys.
とにかく、あのファイルに入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。で、それを手に入れて真実を知った駒枝君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ？
Yeah, Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Well, he tried to kill you all. Oh, not another Hangman's Gambit. Help! There we go. I was like, for the love of God, give us an eye. Kill. I'm assuming it's us? Oh, sorry for the ad break's gonna start in a minute. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, I just made that. No! God. I thought it was gonna be kill 'em all. There was no E's or M's, so it couldn't be that.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。
That was perfect timing. Outbreak's about to kick in. I am gonna go get some more water. I am dying. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Back to Hajime tripping. This poor guy. He's not having a good time. He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
そう
That's right. After seeing the file, he
彼は
learned that
あのファイルを
everyone,
見たことで
including him,
自
was
分を含め
ultimate
た全員が
despair.
超高校級の絶望だと知って
Think he can focus to slow down during Hainman's gambit? Fair enough, but isn't it more fun to see me panic?
そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよねなんだか他人とは思えないな
Don't say you understand Nakito. That's scary. That's scary, bro. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys? Because you were the bad guys.
何かの間違いなんじゃないのか俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ
彼女
真の超高校級
Ah,
の絶望
yes. Our girl. Our not girl, but also our girl.
君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられそのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだそしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ
We must neutralize the Junko. We must deprogram the fashionista from you.
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ
Kind of interesting to think how they might have acted as ultimate despair. Like they got rescued and then what? They were just so suspicious. Everyone was like, this don't seem right. Hold on here.
でも外の世界外の君たちは家族や仲間や
Your
自分
own
の
body?
容赦
Hold
なく
on
家
here.
族や仲間や自分の体だってさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか
そうだ俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう
I guess, well, yeah, Nagito did chop off it. I'm assuming he chopped off his own hand and stuck Junko's on there.
目を背けちゃダメだ
Ah, yes. He's having a bad time. What was that just now? Weird illusion of your boyfriend. Junko is suddenly the third in this relationship. Well, her hand is anyway. A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Huh? Now, face what you've done, and from there, you will finally take your first step on the path to hope. No. Oh, make your argument, okay? I'm assuming Visions of Nagito, because we just got that one.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
What a horrible time to sneeze!
家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。俺らがそんなことをしたってのか。
騙されてんだ。
Bless you, thank you. I felt the sneeze coming on and I'm like, please, don't sneeze. I was so afraid I was gonna click the button while sneezing and then, like, you know, hit the wrong stinkfish. You could hear the resistance in that one.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ、家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。
そうかもしれない。さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、狛枝がそこでやってたことって。
If the memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
自分の腕を切断して、そこに女の腕を移植してたのか。
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm? I don't even think it was the arm, it was just the hand.
女の腕というより、死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
Damn.
なんだと？
What did you say?
江ノ島純子と一体化することで、自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。
Bananas.
わけわかんねえよ。
そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが
ごめんなさい。気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう。
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable reaction.
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
Monokuma!
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。
Let her throw up if she needs to throw up.
上による絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば、
Whoa!
殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し、一般市民を大量に虐殺したり、あとは江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして。
Wait, hold
彼女
on!
の
Hold on! You gotta be fucking kidding me with that last one.
もうやめろ。
作り話だ。そんなもん全部作り話に決まってる。外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。
Sorry, I need a minute to recover from the sudden necrophilia. Need a minute? Yeah. That was just a little too. Oh my god. That did not have to be an added line, right? Like, okay, we get it. We get it. Chopping off your own body parts and grafting Junko's onto them was messed up enough. You didn't have to do, like, the whole, like, oh yeah, they tried to see if they could impregnate a dead body. You'll definitely be safe. There's no coming back from necrophilia, Makoto. I'm assuming none of these people did it, but oh my god. The Future Foundation was right. They need to go. We can only hope. Womp 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 womp. The third game's probably better, right? There's no way you can get worse than that. Oh great, Makoto is here? Makoto's better than anything that's been happening so far. No! Makoto's fine! I like Makoto. He's not my favorite of the original cast, but I do like him. He's in the middle if I ranked everyone. Would it also remove your ultimate despair? I mean, I think you've proven that. This was like a test? Tier list at the end of the series? Oh, that would be fun. Yeah. We still need to do all Despair Girls as well, but
希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど
even though it's deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the hope
それ
fragments.
でも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができただからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate. I don't know if they're gonna feel like living after everything you've told them, Makoto. I don't know if this was the best way to go about it.
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね
I think that's for the best.
この卒業試験で卒業を選びそして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ
上書き
That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. I mean, really? Do you want to remember all the horrible things you've done?
なあその場合ってよ上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上は
やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよクソが
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたのでこちら
Oh, shut up, Monokuma.
卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます一方死んだ皆さんに関しては残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合は
このまま南国生活を続けても
おいなんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよそれならむしろこの島にいた方が
I mean, that is a reasonable fear after hearing everything you have.
俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
I mean, that's literally the thing, right? Like, you'll never age. You'll just live the same days over and over and over again until someone shuts off the program.
けどよ、あいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか？
I mean, the avatar died, but that doesn't mean that the person themselves is dead, right? Because they just extracted a part of the memory and put it in the computer. The rest of the person's still there.
今さら何言ってんだよ。ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
That's the first time Kazuichi has disagreed with Sonia. You've got a point. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Oh, apparently that was the right answer. I was like, we're just gonna leave this to chance. I'm like, if we do trick with a bad ending, we trick with a bad ending. Wait, can we have some time to decide? No, it's not that. Don't you think it's a little strange? Bad end part 2? Damn.
おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見せられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
But you were doing this against the orders of the Foundation. Yeah, they uploaded them against the wishes of the Foundation. Makoto's a fake!
苗木さん？
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。やっぱりだ。
Knew it!
やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
There's something wrong with you! It did seem kind of weird that the main character that Monokuma had been waiting for would be his mortal enemy Makoto.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのにどうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。
I'm trying to read
未来機関
game!
は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
Got it!
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待てよ。
Hold on! Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
だったら
Then how do you explain your actions?
何がだよ。俺は見たんだ。
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. Yep. Makoto was doing it against the wishes of the organization.
そのメールでは苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
つうかそのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。
I mean, considering how fucked up you guys are, I mean.
ちょっと待ってろ、それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは。
Ah! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been told. There are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
I don't know about that.
お前には聞いてない。
そこないな。苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Yeah, okay, that's Monokuma. To prove whether that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh god! Not against Monokuma!
見えない聞こえない。また来週。何さ何なのさ。お仕置きが待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃ何を言ってるのかね。やめて。そんなわけないじゃない。証拠本当にいいのかな。会いたいよ。クマ本当にいいのかな。何を言ってるのかね。見えない聞こえない。また来週。何さ何なのさ。
Come on, almost there! Oh god! Hey! Ooh! Trying to remember that number under pressure.
苗木誠、お前が本物だって言うなら教えてくれよ。お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。
Damn.
なんだったっけ。
答えられないのか。
You can't answer?
おかしいな。むしろ君はどこでそれを知ったんだ。
そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ。
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
ああ、バレちゃったな。
バレた。残念だよ。
What a piece of shit.
人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ、自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
Then do it. I'll even get you a rope.
どういうつもりだ。どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. That's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
はあ、見透か で見透かされちゃった。
罠って一体どんな罠を仕掛けたのですか？
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。
I mean, they uploaded. I'm assuming it was Ultimate Despair who uploaded the virus into the computer program. And they did so for a reason. The question is, what reason is that?
Now, なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
Oh. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm not sure how they pull it off, but I got an idea. We'll see.
今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて。
What do you mean violence isn't allowed? Where have you been the past 30 some hours?
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる。いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
Oh, I was right. Junko's still around, isn't she?
変身？
ラスボス戦と言ったら変身がつきものでしょ。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。
Final Chansey.
余計なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。ぶん殴って中綿を引きずり出してやれ。
Yeah, that sure is Super Saiyan. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
さあ、この巨大な絶望をしっかり。
Okay, enough already. Oh my god. Not the frickin' flip phone. That was a cool sequence, but also absolutely frickin' terrifying. With her Motorola, literally.
何が起きてるんだ。
幻覚を見ているのでしょうか。
何でもありだからってここまではさすがになしだろう。
はあ LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
What on earth are you talking about?
でかいだろ。でかすぎだろ。
え？でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。
That remains to be seen.
ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
Kniferella? What the heck?
結局行っちまいやがった。
I have no idea what that game is.
うんうん。バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
They do, but I do not trust you at all, so no.
潰されちまうって。
っとこれが美少女ゲームだったら今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだ
There
け
was
ど
already a CG close up of your cleavage.
でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。もちろんアクションゲームでもないから巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありません。絶望的だなおい。
これがモノクマさんの正体なのですか？
Apparently. It's only fan service if you get the right items. True.
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんてショックです。ひどいですよ先輩。
急にキャラクターが変わったような。
Yeah, don't worry about it. She's bananas.
私って自分のキャラに秋っぽいの。という秋っぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。とそこでクズリュウ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です。
飽きてないじゃないですか。
飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも秋っぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
Oh, you poor, poor baby.
そうか。もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。
I know you're saying this Junko is 10 times better than the first Junko. She's still annoying as hell to me.
江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかった
I
の
don't
か。
know if there's a twist later on that makes her more tolerable, but she's still annoying as hell to me.
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。
I don't see it personally, yeah. Well, she just got here. There's time for her to cook, but yeah. I think if you were already a Junko hater, there's not much that could make you into a Junko fan.
悪かったわね。すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない。ああいうの初めてだったし。
Oh, I mean, she's also 10 times more annoying. Oh, great. Where's my sanity pills?
もうバカ。行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
I appreciate that no one's reacting to her innuendos. Yes, do not give her the satisfaction.
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる？
Huh?
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
What, AI? Stop saying all this crazy shit. There's only one character that comes closer to me, but that's for later games. You mean Danganronpa 3?
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。
I don't know about that.
だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだ。で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへと繋いでくれて、こうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
Alright. That is indeed insane, yes. This... It's literally calling her the... Okay. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. When it took over the Neo World program, it forced us to kill each other. Did Makoto ever use the B word? I don't think so. Wow, that's aggressive. I mean, understandable. I would also be pissed off enough to swear. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の端を見るような目を向けられる者同士。
I don't know about that.
仲良くしようよ。
No.
絶対に嫌だ。
Correct.
嫌われた。
I wonder
せっ
why.
かく皆さんのためを思って 卒業プログラムを改ざん。
Huh?
卒業プログラムを改ざん。
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってた。でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのに。そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。
Please do not do those things without asking.
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるよね。
I don't think she's trustworthy, though.
死んだみんなはこれが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのかよ。マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
Ooh, don't fall for it. You still drew Hajime as the representative of you guys? Oh, I guess that's true.
すっげえ苦労したんだぜ。卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから、さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。ま、勝因は人工知能になったおかげで、前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジ
You
で
did what?
してたもんだけど。
ちなみになのですが、その改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
忘れちゃった？話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのが
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。
それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ気かよ。
We are completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, I have no choice but to answer. Okay? How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took.
そうか。ジャバウォック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。
But we don't know. There were still 2 days left on that clock, though. She hasn't finished whatever she's doing then. She's just stalling for time.
俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれか。
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
見事に不正解。よーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかかってやんの。
Did it go to 8 hours the night before it went off? Maybe.
不正解ってだったらあれは何だったんだ
Then
よ。
what was it?
なんていうか遊び心みたいな。
Huh?
だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
ただのボケ脅しってことか。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム打ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。
I mean, it fills me with something. It's not despair, though.
だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって、そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
Uh-huh.
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
I see.
もういいです。やめてください。
そう諦めないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコとか
What's this about wrinkly dog faces?
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。
Just a game?
この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベント、ゲームの中で起きたことが
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃん。
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said
さ
before.
っきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアル。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったのだ。
分かった、気にしねえよ。おい、理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろう。
That's your survivor's guilt in action there, boy.
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえのか。
It's not a question of whether or not that can actually happen. It's if they're going to come back as themselves. Is that another sip in your your coconut juice moment, man? That means I'm right. Because the people who died are empty husks right now. So Junko can just stick herself in their bodies if they choose the graduation program. And then technically she's not lying. They did resurrect. How Nagito would be reacting if he was here? He would probably try and kill her, honestly. Because he tried to kill everyone for being ultimate despair. So the implication that she was gonna bring members of Ultimate Despair back to life would be a bad thing.
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そうそう、だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
Incorrect.
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。
That's true. What does she get out of it?
Huh?
Oh, hi, Pep. I know, it's getting close to your snack time. There'll be an ad break in like 10 minutes. And then I can go give you food.
俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
やべえな、得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし。
You don't know that.
私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけだ。ま、別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
ちょっと待てや。
Fuyuhiko, you're falling for this hook, line, and sinker. Think it through.
決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。だったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
It's too good to be true. It's too good to be true.
そうですよね。今さらここに
There's no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちは
Except
超
Hajime's not an ultimate.
素晴らしい。それでこそ装置として
Devices?
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっはーい。それじゃあお手元のタッチパネルやっちゃうよ。本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃう。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
ザコ
Huh?
気にすんな。どう
でこの
そう
Interesting.
すりゃ帰れるんだな。
What do you think, Pep? Should they graduate or not? She's not answering me. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. That's a good call. Stand still for yes. Walk away for no. Should they graduate? She has not walked away, so yes, they should graduate. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? I don't know about this. Oh! Gasp! It's the boy! Pep! Pep! You got it right! You got it right! Come here. Come here. What, you want my attention? Come on. You saved everyone, Pep! What? You should give a dramatic speech. Huh? Nope, okay. Hey, down you go. Ooh, you're heavy. I need to get you to lose weight, but that's easier said than done with cats. This is Junko's trap. The guy from earlier is back again.
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
Not again. This time it's the real one.
本物？僕は苗木誠。未来機関の苗木誠だ。
Let's go. Man, this is the guy I spoke to?
遅くなってごめん。本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど。
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus, I wasn't able to enter.
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい。よだれがブルブル出ちゃう。
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだもの。
She's at least more amusing in this version than the original, but she's still like, girl. No, it doesn't matter.
僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。よだれ出ちゃう。ブリブリ止まれないよ。
Girl!
ですけど。
That is too much information.
でここにいらっしゃったのですか？目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろ
う。でも分かってんの？どんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
そんなのは承知の上だ。
I already know the risks of being here.
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
Now there's a ship.
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ？
何が江ノ島純子の
Hey,
罠なんだ。
what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。
Enemies to lovers hardcore? God, extreme. Also, I'm glad I decided to start streaming early today, because God, if I started at my usual time, we would just be getting to the trial. I knew the last chapter was gonna be long, but it's like, oh my God. So, it's like that meme. It's like how short the chapter would have been if we didn't spend half of it talking in circles. Be a pamphlet, basically.
やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。
I'd be surprised? No, I wouldn't. I know the internet. We still had a lot unanswered. Oh, for sure. I expected it to be long. Didn't think it was gonna be 7 hours. I was expecting 5 to 6, basically. But we spent so much extra time with like the weird manga and like having to explore every floor of the school before we got to the trial. Like that could have been condensed then. But
今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。
the fact that you guys are even thinking like this is Junko's trap.
死んだみんなが生き返るなんて嘘だ。
Yeah, literally. Why would you believe her?
嘘じゃないもん。
Who little me? You're not little, first of all.
あっちだよ。江ノ島純子の目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるってわかるはずだ。
あいつの目的を知ってんのか。
You know her goal?
ああ、江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
絶望再生プログラムに変える？
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。
Oh, so I'm right. There's like empty bodies, quote unquote. Yikes.
江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしているんだ。
Oh, that's evil. I mean, Nikon would be happy about that, but...
じゃあ死んだ連中は生き返るわけじゃなくて。
Well, she's not technically lying. The bodies are gonna come back to life, just not the personalities.
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってことか？
なんだよそれ。一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それが復活するなんてことは。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちゃっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。
I mean, you intentionally omitted information. That's technically lying.
それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからって死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わり
ふざけんな。
He just wants Peckle back.
むしろクズリュウくんのデータもたっぷりとある。だから今までよりクズリュウくん好み。
ふざけんなっつってん
Ooh, those were some fighting words.
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。死んだ連中
Junko File, all
の
mankind.
後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧して
Damn.
ゆくゆくは
Once again, why do the villains spend all this time, explaining their evil plans?
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア
Junko
江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。
What is going?
これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。うっはー、夢が広がりまくりスティーナー。
そ の無茶苦茶な計画がおめえの目的なのか。
だったらどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。その方が好都合だったんじゃないのか。
Oh, she probably needs some people to execute the graduation program.
むしろそうしてほしかった。それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない。
Reason she couldn't? Oh, because of the rules, right? The authority of the teacher? She can't harm the students.
そうか。そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんな化け物みたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
That's the power of it. That's the good thing about it being a program. Computers have to follow the rules.
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従ってはいなかったはず。
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students. Ah!
私たちは
Right, right, right.
あのルールに守られていたのですね。
参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけど、ルール削除の権限がなくてさ。まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
That's fucked up, man.
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
なめやがって。
Woo! Get him!
ふざけんな。あいつらの命をなんだと思ってやがんだ。
ザコ
Zoko. Almost as good as Zashu.
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
Because she's Junko Enoshima.
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
She really is something.
さすがは苗木くん、私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。
He's not yours.
そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。
It's just your characterization. Great.
だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前
And
の
that's
目
why
的だ
her
っていう
name's
のか。
Junko. Because the Jun in Junko means pure.
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげよう。私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた。しかも連中は何千もの人間がドミノみたいに。
なあ、その話ってさ、
Does it have a happy ending? Of course not. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Reserve course students.
今のって予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
集団自殺って
Uh-huh. Yeah.
予備学科の2357
Yeah,
人
2,357 people.
2357人だと。そんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんに
そんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。
Rude.
超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たち
Ay, 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 girl.
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
That's not what it means, but okay.
違う。世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
Zanjiro? God.
でもそ
You're
れ
not
こそさ
wrong.
みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら、
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
Correct.
そいつを出さねえようにするには。
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
I mean, no, there's a back door.
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に。
違う、そういうことじゃない。
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし、苗木くんがそ
We
れ
don't
を
want
ね
anything else that I guess it can't be helped. LOL. Okay.
笑いじゃないですよ。
でも皮肉だよね。
But it's so ironic. He came all the way here just to find out that graduating is their own choice.
せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。
ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、
そんなの絶望的。
やめてくれ。
Damn. Was it all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all alone? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That is just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。みんながここから出られて江ノ島だけを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
Yeah, let's go!
いやいや、そんなに都合のいい方法が。
You shut up, Junko. We're not talking to you.
マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out must be that. Oh, shutdown sequence?
そうか。それって
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
What is that?
僕は新世界
It's a hidden command I set up in the... Why did the sentence break off like that?
裏技？
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
もしかしたら教師役のウサギの希望が逆に君たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
そんな万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意してい
So I
た。
prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。
Correct.
じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
お前強制
そんなことより、なんでかわかる？
Is not enough people.
そうか。人数が足りてない。
私が知っている情報では強制シャットダウンを発動させ、プログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーのででよろしく。
ですけど15人の過半数って
ゼルシオだってそうはいかちゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと無理無理無理無理無理。
Are you sure about that? We just need to get Chiaki and Monomi back. Their programs.
お前はその裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。
心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが
No need to worry. Even I know we couldn't activate the shutdown.
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
勝ち目がない
It's
わ
not
け
that
じ
we
ゃ
have no chance of winning.
いや
The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance. What? You're right, Zon. I forgot about that. So there would have been probably one more class trial if there hadn't been, if Mikon had it done like, you know, a 2-for-1 deal, basically.
では私様に申してみるがいい。お主の
信じてるんだ。
I believe.
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるかな。
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって信じてる。
Them?
そんなことわざわざ言われるまでもないわね。
No way!
信じているだ。付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
キリギリさんに戸上くん、やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
What? No hero? No Aoi? No Toko? Hyoko? Byakuya?
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
Best you to come back. Oh, for sure. But it's funny that it's just them.
ごめん。
Sorry.
二人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間取ったけど、どうやら間に合ったみたいね。
Hyoko! I missed her so much.
おい、どうなってんだよ。なんかまた増えちまったぞ。
ワクワク、懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気分。
それにしてもこうして間近で見るとまったく度を越したでかさだな。
Byakuya.
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。もっと経験を積んで次のステージに進めばわかるよ。でかくなった女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
There's a freaking Grand Blue comic like this. It's Gran talking to Jita, and it's like, oh, what's your kind of women? Big. And Gran's like, big, and he's like, you know, imagining like some of like the busty characters, like some of the slightly older like women characters, and she's like, no, big. And like she imagines like, you know, the freaking primals that are like, you know, 100 feet tall.
戸上生きてたんだな。
お前も黙って
もしかしてお二人は未来機関
He's
の
like,
方なのですか？
Jesus. He's like, I shouldn't have come. I should have just left Toko in here.
いや、多分それだけじゃ
No,
ない。
it's probably not just that. The six of you. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
お前たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろ。うん、そうだよ。そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
かつての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。もうバカ。そんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
I think they would have rather have gone their whole life without seeing you again, but here we are.
仕方ないわ。 その自殺行為しかあなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
どうだ、これで8人だ。
Damn. All right.
なぜそこで泣く？
しくしく、そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
雑魚キャラって
Damn.
また言ったな。
取り合う必要はない。
Just ignore.
どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させれば、そいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
And this messed up world?
なあ、ちょっと聞いてもいいか。ここで強制シャットダウンっていうのが来たら
Excuse me.
俺たちはどうなるんだ。
If we shut down the program, what will happen to us?
安心しろ。悪いようにはしない。
Thank you.
そうじゃなくて、もっと具体的な説明をだな。
Oh. The avatars as they are probably wouldn't get uploaded then. So they would go back.
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させると、プログラム上にある全てが江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろん俺らも消えるってことか。
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずに、その状態で外に出るとどうなるの。アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
Well, that's kind of a bummer. Go through all of this stuff and like it's technically for nothing because frickin' Junko.
そこまで言う必要があるのか？
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよ。
That's true.
ちょっと待ってくれ。プログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことはさ、
Before you revert, lose mono coins.
そうか。俺たちは超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか。
Yes, unfortunately.
そう、私に絶望的に操られて
Not the mono coins. We need those for New Game Plus so we can get the extra saves.
そんな
マジかよ。そんなのなんとかなんねえのかよ。
不安な気持ちはわかるけど、江ノ島を
Excuse me.
止めるの
Oh
は
God.
これしかない。
I should not have raised my voice that particular way.
辛い選択かもしれないけど、みんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよ。だから絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちが精一杯サポートするわ。
Sapoto.
でもさ、未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってる
Well,
んだよ
per the
ね。
email, they kind of did this behind their back, so you know.
もしかしてそのさ、
そんなわけないじゃない。抹殺なんて絶対にさせないわ。
I actually really love Kyoko's Japanese voice. For those who don't know, we played the first game in English. I mean, both voice casts are good, but I really like how soft Kyoko's voice is.
大丈夫だよ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。だからすぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。
でもよ、洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に
Yeah,
消えち
you're
ゃうん
gonna
だ。
have to live with the trauma.
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。
嫌でもそれが現実。ここで起きたすべてのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Oof. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world. Oh no, Chiaki! That happens. Does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear?
ちなみに、も 元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ。
やめてください。
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
Well, such is life. Unfortunately, you guys did it to yourselves.
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰も自分の過去からは逃れられないんだよ。
Yeah.
その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
なあ、どうしてなんだよ。
Why?
どうして
Why
俺らは
did
超
we
高
become
校級の
ultimate
絶望
despair
なん
in
て
the
やっち
first
まったんだよ。
place?
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私、
希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。
She got him pinned.
そんなやつを突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点。
説明になってねえぞ。
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこの実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持った
That would be
ゲーム世
evil.
界なんて言ってるうちにどこからどこまでがゲームなのか。
ふざけてるのか。
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。
Damn.
強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが、私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので、
Why is
外の
Junko
世界
back?
の希望は保たれます。
Because it turns out she was the one piloting Monokuma yet again. She's an AI that got uploaded into this world, and she's trying to leave by possessing the bodies of the people who died in the game.
さて未来機関の
She
希望
plays like Jigsaw. She really does.
それとも私のよっしゃー盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
これはゲームじゃないのよ。
いやいやゲームだよ。殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだ
Yeah,
よ。
girl, go
だか
away.
らこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
Kyoko, Makoto, and Byakuya are here. So Kyoto, Byakuya, and Makoto forced uploaded themselves into this simulation so they could help stop Junko.
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし、
Uh-huh. Huh?
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。あ、ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの。
Bruh.
というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうか。ヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターン。さあみんなで考えよう。
Oh boy. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting these dots. Oh no, here we go. What? Yet another logic dive. Rest in peace. Whoa. Hajime, we gotta do something about your brain. Ooh, I just missed that. Literally just 30 seconds and nothing? Yeah, I'm like... Something's coming. Something's gonna happen. Oof. Ah! Went a little too far to the right. Oh, come on. They're being real finicky with us. Ooh, ooh. God, I hate this. Question 1. Who did Giano... Future Foundation. Ugh. Ow. I was like, I know I'm gonna need to slow down soon. Ah! I push space! Excuse me. I swear to God I'm pushing space. Why is the game doing this to me? Junko is sabotaging me. Okay, see, now it's working. To make you feel despair? I've already been playing this game for 6 hours. They don't need to force this. What bait? Oh, ah! See, if it was just my incompetence causing me to fail the jumps, I would agree. But I was literally pushing space, and it just was not responding. So that's infuriating. Oof, for fuck's sake. Wah! Jesus. Hajime, we need to do something about your brain. This is ridiculous. I'm about to choose violence. Oh my. Oh, there's only 9 seconds left. That's it. We're done. We're cooked. Gonna have to do this all over again. I am sure not ready to let Junko win.
何があったとしても最後まで進み続ける。
ここがというヒントは
God, and I feel another sneeze coming. Excuse me. And I can't even blow my nose right now. Thanks. These jumps are madness. Come on! Why do sometimes you go through them and sometimes you don't? I don't understand. Like, is there a wrong answer? Ugh. My sanity. There's always something in the last trial of these games that gets me, huh? Oof. Ow. Oof. Oh, come on. Whoops. That was my fault. Oof! Fuck, that gets me right at the end. What? Fuck my life. crap. Alright. Sorry, I should have muted the mic for that. Thanks, thanks. There's always something after these longer streams when you're trying to do something like this. It's like, my brain has stopped. But we're not giving up now! God, my stomach is growling. Never gonna give it up. Never gonna let you down. I don't know about that, but I will do my best. I'm too locked in to worry about mic etiquette. You're so right. Oh my god. What I really want to know is why sometimes the jump works and sometimes it doesn't. I just can't figure out why. Oof. Ah! We're close enough to the edge. I know there's no back seating, but I wish you had said that 3 tries ago. But thank you for respecting the rules. One of those games, apparently. It doesn't help that I've never played any, like, snowboarding type or, like, skateboarding type game in my life. So it's not like I have, like, a set of rules that I already know about to, like, base this off of. Oh, fuck my life. No way! I was doing so well. Shoot! I'm about to punch myself. Not anything else, just me. For being so silly and forgetting to push the space button. Question 3, surveillance caramel? I see. Oh, I just made it. Surveillance caramel. I would really like some caramel right now, honestly.
そうか監視カメラを使ったんだな。お前はあの映像を未来機関に見せつけることで未来機関をおびき寄せようとしてたんだな。
God.
あの監視カメラってそのためのもんだったのか。
Makes
以前の
sense.
殺し合い学園生活では監視カメラの映像が学校の外に放送されてたらしい。
Second hardest minigame in this game? I think you're right.
お前は島中のいた
ピンポーン殺し合い修学旅行
監視カメラで撮影した映像どうしましょう。油断して
確かにしまくっていたな。
Byakuya, you're not helping.
連れてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
未来機関はずっと見てたのかよ。
何度も侵入を試みたけどずっと
しかも新世界プログラムは最後の手段として
プログラム起動中に電源を完全に落としてそんな賭けみたいな手段を取って
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入ついさっきのことだったんだ。
そして
Yeah!
罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。それぞかつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら今度こそなんとかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
I mean, I guess so.
おいまさかそのために
もちろんそのためにあんなことをさせただ
Damn.
の殺し合いではなくてゲーム
未来機関に見せるためだけ。
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。でも仕方ないんだよね。
It is your fault.
このゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は。でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこの
ちょっと待ってください。それでは
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきた
Oh.
あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道きっともう一度私に活躍の機会を与えてさあここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろいナエビ君が素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
Ew.
そら絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
ありがとう先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
絶望なんかしないわよ。
Damn.
たとえ全てが罠だったとしても私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
それにお前を止める
Get
には
her!
これしか方法がないんだ。
Roaster!
もうどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
必死だなおい。まそりゃすっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら未来機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
うっぷうっぷ最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら卒業試験のルールだよ。
Okay.
.でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ条件があったよね。
Oh, she has to agree to it.
そうか。確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
No. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So even if we vote, yep.
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので、もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
True.
けどそれはありえないわよ。あなたを外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険。それはもう嫌というほど。
散々本人の口から聞かされたからな。
あらら、
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いの元ってやつ。
That's true. It's like
確かに
they weren't brainwashed at this point. So you kind of had to like re-brainwash them to get them to listen, Junko.
けどそれがどうした。そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンがそこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。
できないって。
そんな風にね。
とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された強
制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんてしんどい選択はできっこねえんだよ。
それはその
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。確かに以前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。
Yeah, let's go, Makoto.
そういう主人公っぽいセリフを待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす。
お前に何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
あ、違う。この後に登場する黒幕さんなんです。
黒幕？
黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか。
Oh my.
そんなはずはない。
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人でも私っていつもそのパターンでの。
いい加減にして何の話をしているの。
いや、じゃあ張り切ってと。
カムクラ。
That shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, they were founder of the academy.
鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか。希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど、あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが私の知っている情報では
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で超高校級の希望って呼ばれてる。だってな。
その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか。
そんな偶然がありえんのか。
I mean, if it was intentional.
未来機関なら何か知ってる。キリギリさんどう。
鎌倉いずるという人物は希望が本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすら。そしてその件も例の事件のせいで。
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。
Well, good for you.
なぜカムクラはずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
なんで学園がそいつを隠すんだ。
確か人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るため。
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望がカムクラは希望が峰学園史上最大。
そう仕向けた張本人が。
そしてカムクラの消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまった。
I mean, makes
大
sense.
島純子に殺されたと思ってた？カムクラいずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。
そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Oh!
なんだよ。俺がなんだって？
だからさ、あんたがカムクラいずるなのよ。
は？
よーし、理解できないなら理解できるまで言ってあげるなら。
あんたはカムクラいずる、あんたはカムクラいずる。
Okay, that's not an explanation, bitch.
ちょっと待てよ。何の話をしてんだって。嘘だ。平田君がカムクラだなんて。カムクラってやつは超高校級の希望なんだろ。だけどひなたは。
そう、そこにいるひなたくんはなんの才能もなでもね、そんなひなたくんがカムクラいずるだから。
Interesting. Because they said it was a project, right? Like they were trying to create the ultimate hope. So Hajime was a guinea pig, I guess?
ひなたくんに朗報です。予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園がカムクラの素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは偽名か。
俺は間違いなくひなたはじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。
だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
It's too late for that.
作られた希望、それがカムクラなのかもしれない。
Okay. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to you? Probably nothing good. If they suddenly gave you talent, doesn't that mean they fucked with his brain?
ひなたくんに朗報です。予備学科と超高校級。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園がカムクラの素性を予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは偽名か。
俺は間違いなく生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。
だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえ。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望、それがカムクラ
Oh
なのかもし
no!
れない。
I missed it. It went by so fast. Okay.
ひなたくんに予備学科と超高校。
どうして予備そんな凄まじい。
学園が予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは偽名。
俺は間違いなく生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。
だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してた。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望、
There we
そ
go.
うかもしれない。作られた希望って希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか。
Crazy.
希望育成計画とはなんだ。
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ、それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。完璧な天才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
It always gets you in the end.
作り出す。
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろ その計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、そんな重要な計画だからこそ希望羽倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
Damn.
羽倉いずるプロジェクト。
そしてつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが
Oh!
落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
Yay! Inhumane experimentation? No wonder the tragedy happened. Holy shit.
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ？
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。
Paying the school to use them as lab rats, literally.
そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
どうして俺が？
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。
Oof.
わかんねえのかよ。あんたが希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。
Yikes.
ねえ、言った通りでしょ。さ
嘘だ。
そんであれよあれよって間に日向はじめは鎌倉1号に作り変えられちまったんだい。
Yay.
作り変えられた。
彼らは一体何をしたの？
結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんて
Yikes. So I was right.
だからよっぽどのことをした希望が峰学園は脳内に直接干渉することで
Oh my god, they gave him like the opposite of a lobotomy.
日向くんを羽倉いずるという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後羽倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、でも私が鎌倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか。研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて、そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。
Yui.
ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今
本当に彼らがそんなことを。
でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
だから日向くんじゃなくて才
別人って
能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や心理を全て取り除く。それまでの過去の記憶の一切も
感情やら思考やら趣味、
そんなのだから驚きなんだよね。いくら新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムにはでも
Yikes.
日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったら
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である鎌倉いずるがいるだけ。それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
That's evil. Disappear. 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 Oof. Wow. Even he, what is up with that hair too? Holy shit. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Wow.
今のが俺なのか。違う、あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが鎌倉いずるなのよ。私を持ち込んだ鎌倉いずるよ。黒幕ね。
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
俺じゃない。
Oh.
言っとくけど、脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
Yikes. Oh no. Then I
助かる方法はないのかって。
Oh, because then his avatar will be uploaded. That's fucked up.
そうか、普通に卒業を選べばいいだけか。
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本体に上書きされることになるので、無事にひなたくんが復活できますね。まさに。
待て、それはダメだ。
そんなことしたら死んだみんな。
っていうか、強制シャットダウンをしてくれないと未来機関が超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来機関が犠牲になるなんて、もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。そうじゃないわ、私たちが言っているの。世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。だいたいさ、その世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどう？いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
それは。
しかも未来機関って超高校級の絶望、自分を犠牲にして超高校級のなんてことになったら
最悪。
Well, who says they're gonna do it?
むしろ絶望的だね。で、あんたらにここで起きたことの何もかもが、ここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって、大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せほ。ひなたくんに至っては存在そのものが消え。
Oof.
そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。誰の顔も知らない連中のためか、感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか、それは希望なのかよ。
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのに。
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。
ちょっと待てよ。
なんだ、なぜ
Oh
待つ必要がある？
boy.
江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどう？江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件で、
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たら、また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代
だから、それを防ぐためにで、こっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って、中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど、我慢しろと。
I mean, would
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
いやいや、普通に卒業を選べばアバター少なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま死んでしまっとれ。それだってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない？
I mean, there's no guarantee people do come out of comas.
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。
どっちが本当の絶望なのかもね。
どうしましょう。
どうするって言う。
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
なんでこんなことになってんだよ。絶望を乗り越えたみんななら
本物の希望がつかみ取れるはずだ。
What is even happening here?
私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられなくなるのですよね。
死んだ連中の体を奪われてもいいのか。
アホかと思われるかもしれねえけどよ。やっぱもう一度ペコに会いてえんだよ。
Yo, it's not gonna be her though.
未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちがそうはさせない。
こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。俺らをこんな世界に閉じ込めやがってさ。
No, that was them.
お前たちを守るためだろ。
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったらまた大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。それは分かってますけど。
互いの希望がぶつかり合うなんて絶望以外の何者でもないわね。
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. Oh, they're telling us to choose. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Damn.
ダメだ。
ダメって何が？
俺には選べない。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとかいきなり言われてもそんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっ
Yeah,
ちも選べない。
it's really hard to sacrifice yourself, even if you know it would probably be the better thing to do.
日向くん。
うるさい、放っておいてくれ。そもそもこんなのおかしいだろう。どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって。
I feel bad for
意味わ
him.
かんねえよ。
Oh my god.
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
しっかりして。
だから無理なんだって。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。
そんな。
そして答えは出ない。それがまあこうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ
Yikes.
絶望的に退屈なんだよね。ま私があんたらのデータを持っている以上それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りはね。と言ってもそんな都合のいいことなんてだってこれってゲームだもん。全ての物事がでもいいんじゃないの。無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもな。私だってそう。絶望を求めなければだからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれてここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。
That is
ずっとこの南国
some
生活に
answer.
どっぷりと浸ってようよ。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと。
What is this? The midnight hour?
Yes, ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
おっちゃん、
賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった忘れられずに済んだ。
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
This is so fucked up.
これで江ノ島も消えたし、
よしパーティーでもしようぜ。
だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。
ねえ記念に写真撮ってもいい？
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
今さらかよ。
ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界がループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
おっちゃん賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった忘れられずに済んだ。
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も消えたし。
よしパーティーでもしようぜ。
だったら腕を。
ならば BGM はいいねえ記念に写真撮
俺様のビギリ酔い。トレーニングのカリキュラムも。
僕は自己紹介から始め。
今さら。
How nice, how nice. Don't, no
ゲー
looping.
ムなんかじゃないでしょ。
Oh, right at the end. Interesting.
こうして世界は
永遠に続く。
しばらくこうし。
おっちゃん
よかった
これで江ノ
Yeah, he's coming to save the day.
俺様のビギトレーニングのカ。
僕は自己紹介。
今。
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界がループしてこ
永遠に続く楽園の
んな世界は。
お前は誰だ？
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。だってお前は消えたはずだもんな。
Why do I suddenly feel like crying?
まあなんでもいいか。それよりさ、あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとか、そんなの選べっこないのに。俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ。ほんと散々だよ。いきなりこんなわけのわからないことに巻き込まれて。
Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
何の才能もないって突きつけられて。
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
挙句の果てには
On top of
死ぬ
that,
とか言われてんだぞ。
I was told I'm going to disappear
意味わ
too.
かんねえよな。
Isn't that messed up?
ああ、お前だって嫌だよな。
Hey, you don't want that either, right?
だって
I mean,
俺たちの記憶がなくなったら
if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence
俺
left.
たちの記憶にも残らず
You're going to completely
完
disappear,
全に消えてなくなっち
and
まう
none
の
of
だ
us
な。
will ever remember you.
なくならないよ。
No, I won't.
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me
だ
again,
からって
that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
私とみんなで作った未来よ。
As everyone,
みんな
as
が
long as
進み
everyone
続ける
continues to
限りは
move forward,
私は
I
消
will
えてな
never
くなったりしない
disappear.
私が生きて戦って
What I lived for, fought
命を
for,
かけたものが
and risked my life for,
ちゃんとそこに残
will
ってるんだ
still
もん。
exist.
そうは言うけどさ。
You're right, but
ひなたくんは怖いんだね。
you're probably just scared, right?
自分が消えることもそうだけど、
Not just of disappearing.
未来を進
You're
む
scared
こと
of
が
moving towards the
怖
future
いんだね。
with such a heavy burden, right?
あ
Yeah,
怖いよ。
I'm scared.
そんなの
I'm obviously
怖いに決まってるじゃん。
terrified of that.
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
How long are you gonna be this indecisive? Huh?
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか。
Did you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
だけど
Even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
ひなたくん、
Hajime,
君は今までずっと
you had it wrong this whole time.
勘違い。
才能を持つことがゴー
Having
ルじゃないよ。
talent isn't the goal.
才能があろう
There's
となかろうとさ。
Much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
自分自身を信じてあ
What's
げることだよ。
important is that you believe in yourself.
それができなかったら
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident. I mean, that's true. Look at Nagito.
きっと昔の
Just
君が
like
そうだったみたいにね。
how you were in the past. You,
お前
You?
はなあ
hey,
お前
who
はどう
are
なん
you?
だ。
I mean,
だって
you
消え
should
た
have
はずじゃなか
already
ったのかよ。
disappeared, right?
でも昔のひなたくんは
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に
So,
胸を張っていい
it's
と思
going
う
to
よ。
be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
なあ、ナナミ、
Hey,
教えてくれないか。
Chiaki, can you tell me something?
俺はどっ
Which
ちを選ぶべきなんだ。
which choice should I make?
自分の希
My
望
hope,
と世界の希望
the
と
world's hope.
どっちを選ぶべき
Which
なんだ。
one should I choose?
君たちの未来は君たちだけに
Yes,
権利があ
Pep, I
るんだよ。
know. You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
自分で選べってことか。
So you're saying I should choose for myself.
でもどっちも選べないなら
But if you
作っ
can't
ちゃえばいい
choose
んじゃない
either,
かな。
why don't you just create one?
作る。
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど
Even if this world is
君た
just
ち
a
はゲ
game,
ームなんかじゃない
you
んだよ。
guys aren't part of the game.
選ぶだけじゃなくて
You guys don't have to
作ることだ
just
ってできる
choose a
はずだよ。
future. You should be able to create one as well.
俺なんかにできるのか。
Do you think someone like me can do that?
ゲームじゃないんだから才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしな
Since
くていい
you're
んだ
not
よ。
part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
君たちに
You
は
guys
そんなものを乗
have
り
a
越える
tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
ほらやればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
Nantaku Naru! Oh god. Hidden the Shaman King feels. Daijoubu datte nantaku naru.
やればなんとかなるって。
まあそれでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
でもこれはゲームじゃないんだよな。
ねえひなたくん誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。
Good grief, girl. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool
ひ
side.
なほら私も手伝うからさ。
手伝う。
Help? Whoa!
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が見え学園にも騙されて。俺は消えたくない。神倉譲るなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知るかよ。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
ほらやればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
Thanks, Chiaki. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
俺には何の才能もない。
憧れた希望が見描くの。
Pep,
俺は死に
please!
たくない。
I'm trying to finish the game! Please stop pulling stuff off the
彼
desk.
女が譲るなんて俺じゃない。世界は自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。
My cat is going
どうせ誰
crazy.
にも感謝されないし。江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。それでも俺には未来なんて得られない。それで
ほらやればなんとか
But
なるってや
still,
つだよ
but still, that's what
君
Sorry
なら
Demo
未来だって
is.
作れるはずだよ
Oh, did I miss one? Okay.
彼女が譲るなんて俺じゃん。それでも俺は
Oh, I just missed one. Well, that's nice. Okay. No! Chiaki!
それがどんな未来だろうと君たちが進み続ける限りは私は消えてなくならないここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない希望も絶望も背負った君たちならきっと未来だって作れるよ都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなるだから中途半端にうじうじしてないで全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ私も応援するからさ
Chiaki!
そういえば
That reminds me.
また言い
I
そびれた
forgot
な
to say it again. Good job, Hajime. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Come on! Oh, those eyes are dead!
絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ
Whoa, that is a. His eyes are
超高校生
scariest.
の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれないんだろう
Come on.
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも
My
責任
poor
はある
finger!
俺の責任じゃねえ未来機関の責任だろ
どちらも希望でどちらも絶望結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ
希望を失っちゃダメだ
ここでの記憶が消えたら私は皆さんの
Why
死
is
ん
it
だ
getting bigger?
理由覚えてあげられない
Oh god.
希望を失っちゃダメだ
ここでの記憶が私は覚えてあげられない
世界から絶望
I don't even have to do anything.
もう一度ペコに
俺らが超高未来機関に殺さ
絶望に落ちた
俺の責任じゃねえ未来機関の責任
どちらも希望で結論なんて
Oh?
それは違うぞ
Oh my. What happened to his hair?
きっと希望だけじゃない
Oh my god, he's a
絶望だって
freaking
たくさんあるんだろうな。
pufferfish now.
どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど
He's become his boyfriend.
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだもう誰にも渡さないぞ
He fused with Mondo, he really did. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go give the cats some food because they have literally been going crazy and yanking things off the desk as I've been trying to play this game. So give me a minute. I'm here. Okay, Michael, feed him now. I am. The cats care not for humanity's hope. No. I'm still good. I'm still good. I just had to... Yeah, I just had to run and feed the cats because they were like, ma'am, we asked you at 9 p.m. to feed us. You still have not fed us. And so they started pulling like my tissues and like my other like collectibles and like anything they could reach off the desk. I'm like, okay, you. It's like we've gone past. I'm still doing good. I stopped reading everything out loud because I knew my voice wasn't gonna keep up. So don't worry. I've been looking after myself. Huh? Who the hell are you? She's got the frickin' shotgun gun. We gave you a chance to feed us. Now we interfere with your business. No, literally. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own. Ta-da! Excuse me, God. Yo! Oh, rebuttal showdown. Oh, crap. Future! Alright, let's do this. We've entered the Mokoko zone! Yeah. That wasn't even a showdown, that was just a slaughter. Oh god! Here we go, okay. Do I have infinite health? I know I seem to have infinite ammo. That's just kind of unfair. To have infinite life and ammo, but she doesn't. Oh, never mind. I don't have infinite life. Bro. Now I know why Chiaki is like the most favorite character in the franchise. She's incredible. Everyone, let's shut this game down. There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. From there, we can just create it on our own. The future that we want. Oh! The theme song's kicking in! Would it be strange if a miracle happened? This isn't a game! We can change the future as much as we want! You're just gonna forget everything! That goes for everyone else! We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, right? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just
見えたのです。
I just saw it
真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分に
when my body felt so
身動き
heavy
が取れないほ
that
ど
I
体
could
が
not
重くなって
move. When it felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
そんな時にふと日向さんの
It
声が
was at that
聞こえて
moment I somehow heard Hachime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it
暗闇の大海
like
原
a
を照らす
lighthouse beacon
最
shining
大の明かりのよう
across
な
an ocean of
厳
darkness.
しいけど
A
温
warm
かい光で
yet resolute light.
あの光
The
を
one
照
who
らしてくれ
shined
ていた
that
のは
light, it was probably
そういうことですよね。
you saw it too, right, Hajime?
私たちがこれから作る未来は
The future we are going to create from this moment on is also the future that everyone has created. Sonia is also an incredible character. The women in Danganronpa 2 are fantastic.
だったら止まれるわけないですよね。
Then there's no way we can stop now.
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
Seriously, that's suicidal!
自殺行為なのは100も承知だ。
There's no telling how this will play out.
だけどよ。
But look at those freckles.
あ
I
いつの声が聞こえ
heard
たぜ。
her voice.
そう
In
いや
fact,
あ
I
いつ
think
に
it was the
電話
first
出たの
time
は
she ever yelled at
初め
me.
てだった。いつまでもあいつにガキ扱い
Huh,
されてちゃ
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid. Oh, their person all came for them. I wasn't sure if Sonia was talking about Gundam or Chiaki, but if Peko was the one who... I'm assuming Peko was the one who yelled at Fuyuhiko, then probably the person that everyone was closest to is the one they heard. I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong with fighting, I'll fight. That's just who I am. What about Kazuichi? Why did you have to break my spirit like that? Why did you have to point that out?
それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。だったら俺はこっちだろ。
ああ、まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。けど、おめえらが
Or maybe he didn't see anyone. Maybe he's just caught up in the flow.
どこにも居場所がねえなら、せめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
That is the coolest thing you've said this entire game. The only cool thing you've said.
どうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
What do you mean back into the depths of despair? You love despair.
信じてるからだ。
Because we believe.
俺たちは自
We
分自
believe
身
in
の
our
未来を信
future.
じてるんだ。
That's what makes us
そこが
different
お前
from
とは
you.
新しいこ
We
とも
believe
困
that
難
if
な
we
こと
try
も
new things,
やれば
even
できるって
difficult
信じてるん
things,
だ。
that everything will turn out okay.
未来だって作れるはず
We
だって
believe
信じてるんだ
we
よ。
can even create our own futures.
そんな
That's
希
Is
望
it
なんかじゃ
possible?
ないじゃん。
that can't be hope.
絶望ですよ
It's
ね。
not even despair.
日向君、それにみんなも
Hajime, everyone,
ありがとう。
thank you.
それを言う
I'm
相手は
not the one you should be thanking. I'm not that bad considering how many times I had to redo the skateboard.
じゃあ
Well
始めるか。
Let's get started.
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだな。
I didn't think it would end this easily.
あ
Huh?
終わりじゃね
It's
えだ
not
ろ。
the end, right?
ここから始めるため
It's just the beginning, right?
まずは
First,
この閉ざされた
we
世
need
界
to
を
let
終
this
わ
game
らせ
world
て、
end.
そこから先は
And from that
俺たち
point
が作っ
on,
ていくんだ。
we're the ones who are going to create. Not the fucking Monami music! No way! Monami finally gets her revenge! him! The power of homosexuality! The final boss fight at the Monami minigame? I don't know. Damn, we killed her.
ああ、こりゃ絶望だ。また絶望に絶望して絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。ああ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの
Oof.
でき。
今のはどういうことだ？
I would agree, Hajime is pretty freaking cool. If Hajime has, oh, how's it go? If Hajime has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Hajime has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Hajime has no fans, I'm dead.
ひなたくんの言った通りってことかしら。
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。
I would like to stop sneezing,
こ
please.
れは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
Kyoko's so tiny compared to the boys. It's adorable.
だとしても、もう彼らに任せるしかないわね。じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろ。
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything. Thanks for everything, protagonist!
ああ、崩れてくな。
Man, it's collapsing.
そうだな。
You're right. I'm sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
もちろ
Of
ん
course.
ですよ、ソニアさん。うまく言えないけど、なんと
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張
RIP.
れ。
んな簡単に変わらねえんだよ、人ってのは。
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
Time's almost up.
やっぱ怖えな。
I'm pretty scared.
私も怖いです。
I am too.
でも
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared,
なんだよな。
right? Oh, Nidai.
おい、俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前はソーダ和一だからな。
てめえらみてえな濃い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても、意地でも思い出してみせますって。
Well, this is such a nicer ending than the first game.
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い
It
出した
actually
ら
feels like they became friends versus the first one. It just like, well, we just so happen to be the ones who
助
survived.
かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとう、ナナミ。
Thank you, Chiaki.
やっと言えたな。
I finally said it.
No! 私の方こそありがとう。みんなのこと忘れないよ。ずっとずっと忘れないよ。この先もどこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
This game is beautiful, right? Yeah. It really gets you. Chapter 6. This is the end. Giant cell phone. Gotta save our progress, because, you know, there's probably an epilogue or something. Yep, and so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
じゃあ、
Then, I guess we should get going.
おい、苗木。
Hey, is this really okay? You're the one who said leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead.
あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか？
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
After all that, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna leave here.
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたい。
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends.
明確に言葉には出さないけど。
Can't really say for
僕はそう
sure,
いうことなんだと思うよ。
but that's what I believe.
意識的にしろ、無意
Whether
識的
they
にしろ。
know it or not,
そんな気持
the
ちを
fact that they're
抱い
already
てる人
clinging to that feeling
もう過去の
shows that
彼
they're
らじゃ
no
ない
longer
こと
who
が
they
伝わ
were
る
in the past.
どうやら
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
だけど現実問
But
題
in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero. Oh, Kyoko! Look at her! Woo! Now that is a fit. No. The possibility isn't a problem.
ほんの少しの可能
And
性
even
しか
if
なく
there's
て
the
も
smallest
その未
possibility,
来を作ろうと
they're
懸命
still
に
trying
前
to
に進
create
むこ
the
と自
future
体
for
が
themselves. Right? She looks so good.
彼らにとっての未来なんだ。
In their eyes, that is the future.
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃ
Well,
なく
smallest
奇跡
possibility.
と言ってもいいレベ
You
ル
might
だ
as well
として
call
も
it a
か
miracle.
でも
But
不思議とさ
strangely enough,
彼らならそこにたどり着
I
け
have
る
a
気がする
feeling
んだ
that
よ
they'll be
ね。
able to reach it.
彼らは
They've accepted
絶
their
望と
hope
希望をし
and
っ
their
かり受け止め
despair,
た上で自分たちで未来
and
を
they're
作ろう
trying
と
to
している。
create their own future. A genuine Byakuya smile too. Yeah, I mean, it's been some time. We don't know. I don't know if we know how long it's been since the end of Danganronpa 1, but it makes sense. They've grown up a little bit. They're at that age where a year can cause so many changes in you.
きっとそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
Maybe for people like that, miracles are inevitable, don't you think?
相変わらず青臭いな。ま
As cheesy as ever.
進歩しないやつだ。
Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
進歩しないって。
Haven't grown up.
だからこそ私たちはあなたについ
That's
てい
the
か
main
なきゃ
reason we decide to come with you.
まあいいだ
Well,
ろう。
who cares? I guess I'll
今回は
respect your
苗木の判断を
decision.
尊重してやるとしよ
this time.
だが
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
Leaving them on this island. If the higher ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
We need to work on concealing it.
そういう問題ではない。
That's not a problem.
で本部には何て
And
説明
what
す
do you
ると思
intend to
う？
explain to HQ? About that, I was going to think about it while I was on the ship.
頑張ってね。
Good luck.
そこまでは手を
I'm
貸
not
して
going
み
to
るから
help you that much. Why?
お前の判断を尊重しても
You
らえた
should
だ
at
けで
least
も
be glad that
あ
we
りがたく
decide to
思え。
respect your decision.
わかったよ。
Fine. Cute.
じゃあ
Kyoko.
私たちも帰りましょうか。まだ
Ben,
まだ先は
let's
長い
get back as well.
やるべきことが山ほどあるわ。
We're not even close to finish yet. There's still a lot we must do.
未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人類史上
Makoto's personality is still the same, but they've definitely grown up. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
未来のために
We
も
must end this once
決
and
着
for
をつ
all.
けないとね。
For the sake of the future.
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいる
There's
し
someone waiting for you to return.
おぞましい
Don't make me
ことを
remember.
じゃあ行こうか。
He's like, for the love of God, make her go away.
僕らの未来を作っていかないとね。こうして事件は終わった。
Please tell us we get a scene with the characters we actually grew attached to in this game, and it's not just going to end with the protagonists of the first game. And so the ordeal has ended.
そしてここから
From
日
here,
常が始まるんだ。
our daily lives have started.
それは事件
Lives
なん
that
か
are
より
much more absurd,
もっと不条理で
nonsensical,
口頭無形で
and
理不
irrational
尽
than
で
before.
きっと
Things are
ずっと難しい。
probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
答えが出る謎なんてないし、
There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
ちゃんとした結
It's
末がある
doubtful
のか
whether
さ
or
え疑
not
わしい。
things will even end well.
道というよりはどこまでも広がる海のようで、
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
どこにでも行けるし、
You can try to go anywhere.
どこにも行けないかもしれない。
It doesn't mean you'll get there.
それでも俺は生きていく。
Even so, I will keep on living.
日向はじめとして生きていく。
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. Cut off all his hair.
俺の未
My
来は
future
ここにある。
lies here. The day before the future. Yeah! Oh, it was Yoshimasa Hosoya! Oh my, who voices Kazuichi? Oh my god, he's one of my favorite voice actors. I did not realize. Yu Kobayashi, also one of my favorites. Why does this series always get you? Because they design it so well to pull at your heartstrings. Oh my god, Yoko Hikasa is Kyoko. Amazing. Now for the anime watch along. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do that. I'll have to figure it out. For now, we've got Danganronpa 3 starting on the weekend. So yay! To start V3 tonight? No! there's not enough time. Not starting now? No, it's 11 p.m. unfortunately. If tomorrow I was... Nah. We're gonna do Ultra Despair Girls after we do the third one. Yay! Gifted sub! Thank you, Jambola. Go to sleep then, son. Stream's ending soon. Anyway. But yeah, we will do Ultra Despair Girls. I just want to... I'm really curious about V3. We're gonna do Danganronpa Anime Nights in the Discord? We will be. I'm not sure when exactly yet, but... if we start V3 this weekend, we'll start dwelling into the anime. Fair enough. I don't hate spoilers too badly. Like, if it's, like, you know, I get spoiled of my own decision, that's one thing. If I get spoiled because someone else told me, that's what I don't like. Apparently, from what I know, this song is basically a love song from Nagito to Hajime. Yeah, it's either do a separate thing, replace Kodacha, or do it after the end. Yeah, that's what I have to figure out. At least try to logic dive snowboard. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, yeah. I mean, I picked up on that very early on because of the computer glitching stuff, but if you hadn't even started the game, you would have had zero chance to figure that out. Yeah, no, that would have been awful. So Monami commentary? Oh, Sakura just... yeah! Oh god, she had not. Oof. That just reminds me of when we were playing Danganronpa 1. Someone came in here and they were like, by the way, spoilers, so-and-so dies. And I'm like, blocked it. They're like, wait, no, I was just joking around. I'm like, too bad. Like, luckily for me, I had already watched a streamer play Danganronpa before. So, like, I knew most of what happened in Danganronpa 1 already. So I'm like, yeah, that didn't spoil me, but that's a really nasty thing to do. Get out of here. It's like, on one hand, I understand trying to ask a comment to figure out exactly where in the game you are, so you know what you can and cannot say in the comments. But on the other hand, if it's not immediately clear, what would be the point of saying anything?
今まで本当にありがとうございました。お前ら愛してるぞ。
Sorry, I laughed and coughed at the same time because Monokuma ends with, I love you. Omae wa ashiteru zo! And I mean, for those who don't know Japanese, aishiteru is apparently supposed to be such a serious degree of love that most people who are Japanese never utter that word in their lives. Monami plush! Oh, yeah! You've obtained Easter egg. Oh, okay. Monami keychain! Oh my god, that's crazy. That a Switch game like that exists. I mean, it makes sense. I'm sure that's definitely the last time we'll see Monokuma and Junko. Oh, for sure. I mean, when we go back to and do Ultra Despair Girls, we definitely will see it, but...
Danganronpa.
What is the novel? Written by that amazing writer. Oh, I see. That amazing writer, huh? Does spoil Ultra Despair Girls? It's okay. I've already been spoiled on Ultra Despair Girls. It's not a mystery to me. Because I looked it up myself. I had to look it up because of how many people were telling me not to bother with Ultra Despair Girls because it's too messed up. And I'm like, well, now you just made me curious. But none of the games spoil the anime. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know then. I mean, I'm going to try and get through Danganronpa 3 pretty quickly. Let me just switch screens here. Because with 100 Line coming out in April, ideally, I would like to have finished most of the Danganronpa series by then. Because I know sometimes it gets really hard to come back to a series when you, like, switch to something else. Like, you know, we played 1, 2, 3, we took a break, and then trying to come back and do Ultra Despair Girls, or it'd be like, what happened? What's going on? Where's everything? But we shall see for now. Oh. Time to shower, have some water, all that good stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Mouse, cooperate with me, thank you. So yeah. This week is literally a whole bunch of Kodaka and Uchikoshi stuff. Because tomorrow, the demo for 100 Line, Kodaka's and Uchikoshi's new game is gonna come out. And then on the 20th, which is Thursday, Tribe 9 finally releases the one game that made me rage quit a stream after finding out that the demo was technically a beta and I was gonna lose all my characters. Comfy day? Of course, comfy day. Gotta check up on your other Danganronpa streaming friend later. Some of them are not mentally prepared for Chapter 5. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm kind of mentally resilient. That's why every time people are like, Diana, can you play this horror game? I'm like, I can. I don't think you're gonna get the reaction you want out of me, because I tend to laugh off every moment where I get scared, and I'm like, I don't know how fun that is for people who specifically want to watch a streamer get scared. Toko is streaming. Okay, I'm gonna throw you guys to Toko then. We could go chill with some Bloodborne after all this. And Toko is also a Danganronpa 2 fan, so it'd be nice to let him know that we finished. We'll find and post it in the Discord channel later. Okay, thank you so much. Yeetus is the preferred term. Yeetus Vanitas. Alrighty, I will see you guys tomorrow at our normal stream time. Today we made an exception because it was a holiday, and I knew this was going to take forever. 7 hours. There was no way we could have finished this on Saturday, even if I hadn't been sick. I was not mentally prepared that day, for sure. I can do those super long streams sometimes, but it's like I need to like have rested properly. I haven't been sleeping well for a couple days, so. And there's the Discord. for anyone who wants to follow and join, because like we said, in the near future, we will be doing watch-alongs of the Danganronpa anime. Now that we finished the first 2 games that, like, you know, cover, that are, like, you know, the animes are basically, like, you know, the sequels or, like, you know, the prequels of those games. So we will get there soon. Ugh. For now, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for coming along for this amazing journey. Time to go cry into my bowl of cereal before bed, cause Chiaki! And also, oh my god, Nakito. I've never seen a character who dies be as popular as Nakito. Like, that is such a well-kept secret. I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea. Good job, Danganronpa community. You actually kept something under wraps. Incredible. Go patch Peppermoku for you? Of course I will. Alrighty. That is gonna be it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. Believe in hope. Believe in the future. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you go on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face. Brush your teeth. Eat good food. Otsutini. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.